Well, good morning, everybody. Oh, yeah, we're catching the opening bell again today because we think this is going to be the bottom price. Once again, let's turn it over to King Cal, everybody, right here, right now. I'll be back later. Hey, everybody. Hey. Welcome to the show. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate your patronage, or whatever the word may be. But I want to say thank you very, very much. And it's a little cold here, as you can see. But what I'm going to be doing here is making sure you see that I still truly believe that we're about to see this right here take place, folks. Just give me a second, right there. That's what's going to happen, I think. And you guys have been here wondering and thinking, this guy's wrong. He's starting to be wrong. No, I'm not. We're going to be right down the track. They're following the right down the way they usually do. Get ready for a mammoth pop come earnings day. I still feel that way, people. I still believe it. So there you go. I'm going to move this display back now to where it was. Hold on a minute. Display capture. Fit to screen. Transform. Boom, right there. And then we're going to make sure it goes right up under me. And off we go. Thank you for being here. Don't forget to hit the like button, folks. Here we go right into this right now. And I see the display capture is indeed there. And I'm just going to minimize my picture a little bit more because I don't need to take up that much of the screen. There we go. That'll be better. All right, what do we got for you today? Well, a few things. So here we go. Let's put this, first of all, down here. Boom. Pull this screen up. Boom. And then we're going to see all those that are here already posting things down the corner. And everybody here, good morning. Still waiting for coffee. Yes, good morning. Adam's here already. Ruben, hello. I could not I could not wait today because I thought, man, they're going to do this again every day. They're going to try and take us right at the open as low as they can get to try to get to their number from the low of the day before. So it's going to be a day of buying here right at the open again. I do believe maybe 9:45, right? Mopar, hello. Yes, Tesla comes out with good earnings report, and boy, we're going to go, whoa. That's right. I hear you. My backspace key is not working anymore. All right, well, we'll just do it the right way. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning to you. Oh, yes, we're going to have ourselves a great day today. Good morning to all. Boom. Welcome, cats, with Catfish Tyler. And then we got to put in a few waves here and there. So we'll come down here. Boom. And we'll slap them in right there. For all of you folks, I want to say thank you so much for coming over here and being with me while we watch this price go up today. And that's what I'm saying because I think it's going to happen. I told you yesterday, I think we're going to see 2 weeks in a row now, till earnings of up. And somebody's going to put out a report, I also believe, that's going to run us up over 10 in between now and then a pullback like we saw last time. So we'll see if I'm right or not. But good morning to all of you, and thank you for being here. And as you can see, the volume out the gate, light. So far, 2 minutes, and we've reached almost 1 million shares. Of course, that involves pre-market, but I just want to say thank you for being here with me, everybody. I saw some headlines I'll show you in a minute. Going green, here we go. Right now, folks, this will be the beginning of them just pouring into this stock and more institutions coming in, I think. SOFI, institutional ownership. Oh, look, we got another one come out. Now only 702 institutional owners. And one of the things I know about this is that they may be coming out of their shorted positions uh, because some go long and short. Terry Grant, good morning. Let's go on a feeding frenzy. I can guarantee you this. If they get this price down to 808 again, there'll be me and many, many, many others buying there again. And they're waiting for that. Smart people are. Because we know it comes every morning after a little uptick. It's a big shake of the tree. But I want you to understand something, folks. Terry, good morning to you and everyone else that's here. This tree, the SOFI tree, the roots are is getting more in the terms of horticulturalists established. Every day, the roots expand a little more, and this builds the base for when things get really turbulent. What we need to see now is instead of these institutions I'm seeing here coming out prior to earnings, what we need to see is when we get into profitability, quarter four, all those coming in. And I mean pensions and things like that. And then that's when we'll head up to 1,000 institutional owners. And it's a matter of time, and it's a matter of playing these ups and downs in between, like I'm doing and you're doing. I mean, we bought yesterday at 808. Where's it now? 817. Okay. See what it does. No one is ever surprised by this anymore. I don't know how anybody can ever be caught off by guard by this, but they're going for the naive and the new blood that comes in. They're looking for the newbies to take advantage of the newbies. And they know in the marketplace there are probably, I don't know, I have no idea how many people. Hey Alexa, how many Americans invest in the stock market each day new for the first?
More than 50% of Americans invest in the stock market, either through individual stocks, the baskets of stocks called mutual funds, or retirement accounts.
Thanks, Alexa. Folks.
Good morning, Tyler. You're so welcome. Your kindness really gives me a charge. Happy Wednesday.
Happy Wednesday to you. And happy Wednesday to you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. My whole viewing audience. Oh, yeah, man. Maybe that's what I ought to do. Start looking for some crowd noise and stuff to tap into here. I noticed on my OBS it had, no, my cap chat. Let's check something out here for a second, folks. Hey, this is going to go on up. Don't worry. But we know what number they're trying for first. 813. Wouldn't it be nice to see us bounce off 813? Or even this number, 818. I like this number. I bought here yesterday probably 100 shares. And there it goes. 818, folks. First bottom. Pay attention because I'm looking for another double of fame like we've seen the two past days. Down, up, down, and then off. All right? Now, if that doesn't happen and we break up over this number this time, the high of the open of 810, look, opened 810, it says. Does anybody see the 810 over here? Where do they get that number? Folks, the reason they're showing Yahoo opened at 810 is because of this. They're showing short term and midterm down, right? Fed Chairman Jerome Powell on calendar tomorrow, 12 o'clock. See? Yeah. That's going to be pinned. That's the pinned message for today. And folks, if Anthony Noto happens to drop in on us again, please remind me to put my Cash App. I think I should just go ahead and do it right now and pin that, right? You guys, I love you guys so much. And thank you for being here and telling your friends about me and my channel. I don't know how many we got now, even in my subscription basis. Let's go and look. Thank you for those that came over and checked out my new business venture with my bowling alley. And I'll let you know now, next month, November the 14th through the 17th, or 9th through the 14th, I will be in Orlando the 9th through the 14th, and I'm going to be at that show. So it's going to be I'm going to be gone about 11 days. I'll try to pop on daily with a little live quick thing for us all and an update. How about that? And I'll try to make a certain time to do it every day. All right, we'll figure it out as we get there. Oh, look at this thing going on up. Here's the Fang coming right now, people. The early morning Fang. We've seen 3 mornings in a row. Look at this right here. 5-day right here. It's not defined on here, but there's the Fang there. Come out of the gate. Lots of Fangs. There was one Fang there. Fangs right there. The next day, same time. There was a Fang yesterday. You all saw it. Today, they come at it. Another Fang. It's called a fake Fang. Head fake Fanger. Fang and head fake. Oh my gosh, I wish I would have sold this stock at every high and bought it at every low for the last 3 months, right on the money. If I could hit those numbers, I'd be up a gain of 186%. It's right here. Here's what someone could have done during the past 4 months of trading. Buy May 4th, 469, wait 6 days, sell 560, make 16%. Wait 3 days, get the low at 445, wait 30 days, sell it at 1023, a 56% gain. Cha-ching. Wait 3 days and buy at 786, then sell at 939, 4 days later, 16% gain. Buy the very next day at a downgrade to 877 by Morgan Stanley, and 4 days later, sell it at 1013. And you should have your orders at 1012, people, I keep telling you. But that was a 13% gain. Wait 6 days, then buy at 894 after dropping from 1013. And then only wait 2 days and sell at 1170, 23% gain. Wait 2 weeks, buy at 789. Then wait 4 days and sell at 850, a 32% gain. That is incorrect. That is not right. I messed up there. Somewhere I made a mistake. But anyway, they let it go up. They weren't any good at math with that. So here we are. Now going to rise from 818 low, 10 cents higher than yesterday's low. Nice. Welcome to everybody who's here with me this morning while I show you these things again. A little repetitive, but worth noting. And this morning, let's go see. We got 16 here with us. Come on, hit the like button. Don't forget to hit the like button, everybody. Getting Anthony a notification. Let's see here. Now, what I want to show you, they're talking about that was in the headlines on Yahoo today, and I watched a little bit of it. Here's my history of watching, and that is that at SoFi Stadium, there was a chaotic brawl that broke out in the stands, and there was some melee going on there, and there was some fists being thrown around at the, I guess it was the Chargers and the Steelers, I believe it was. But anyway, there's been several of those there, by the way. I went back and looked at the history of a few of them. But anyway, there was some wailing of fists and stuff. And just a little headline for you, just something to keep an eye on. But man, go over and see what Hurricane Lopez is talking about the new stadium. I'm not going to steal his limelight. That's what he did. Go look at his video. 2 days ago, he posted it. I didn't see it till last night. But man, it was great. He's talking all about the SoFi Stadium and that whole complex. It's a multiplex mega shopping center. He thinks it's going to be an icon in the LA area. And he knows more about the area because that's where he is out there. And so anyway, go see what he said about it. You'll be glad you did. Now, we're not going to look at this chart anymore. We're going to the 1 day. That looks good. Triple bottom right here already. Looks very good, all 13 of you that are here with me. Look over here at this. This is noteworthy. Look this up. The options activity. This is the strike price here, folks. Right there. And this is when we hit 1170. So it says, and this is dated October 17th, looking at options trading activity among components of the Russell 3000. There is noteworthy activity today in SoFi Technologies, where a total volume of 100,831 contracts have been traded thus far. This was at 3:40 p.m. yesterday. A contract volume which is representative of approximately 10.1 million underlying shares. Used to be 13 million, now 10. Given that every one contract represents 100 underlying shares, that number works out to 42.3% of SoFi's average daily trading volume over the past month. In options of 23.8 million shares. Especially high volume was seen for the $7 strike put option expiring November 17th. All right? That's a month from now. Be aware of it. SoFi's been quiet this week. Yeah, they're in the accumulation phase. We're going to see this thing go right on that, like I said, for 2 weeks in a row till earnings. One quick pullback, possibly. And why? And it could spike on a news story, which I think they're going to make a call to someone and say, hey, let's upgrade. And that'll spike it up into the tens where we got our numbers at 10, 12, everybody, right? Cha-ching, we sell there. And then they're going to pull it back. Maybe to sevens to get those strike. And then earnings will have already been, so that will come into play with this, folks. But I think there are going to be a lot of people, honestly, on options that it doesn't look good to them, for them to me. So there you go. I just thought I'd show that to you. I really don't know anything about options, how they absolutely work. I guess I should do some more research on it and educate all of us because it'd probably be to our benefit. But this apparently is good news for SoFi. All right. And anybody that knows, you know. By the way, I want to let everybody know, Fed Chairman Jerome Powell, to the credit of our buddy Mopar for Life, brought that to our attention tomorrow at 12 noon. Thank you, Mopar. And I told you yesterday we weren't going to end up red. And we didn't, did we? I think we closed the same as we opened. Let me see. Go over here to my historical data. Anyway, if you would have carried on down that chart, you would have made 185% gains over the last 4 months on SoFi. All right, folks. Take a look here. 806, my favorite number again, and 7 cents higher. This is the beginning, folks. This is the beginning of the end for the shorts and big mass numbers, is my call. And I'm going to show you why. Look at this chart, everybody. You'll see. And the shorts should be able to see this too. And hey, folks, remember what I told you yesterday when they ran the market down real heavy in the morning, just like this yesterday, and they had the headlines. I said, BS, total BS. Today's headline for the fall It's yesterday's news, the bombing of the hospital. That's why it's falling today, people. It had a resilient long term, uh, kind of like old people like me. When I fall down, I don't feel it until 2 days later. See, it's a delayed. See what I mean? These guys follow the market and make up reasons why afterwards. All right. And here it is again. I'm going to show you. There's mighty hedgies trying to get to 807. So you should have your orders in, folks, at 808 because it won't matter even if they get 807 because that won't matter. It'll go right off of that because that's their achieved number to get a look of it coming down, their perception of a penny loss here before earnings coming up less than now 12 days away. Be patient, folks, because this is going to pay off to be buying at these lows every day. It is. You'll all see come earnings day is my feeling. And you know what, folks, if they do a repeat of the earnings game that they played on May the 1st, an attack with 330 million shares over the next 4 days, knock it down to sevens, low sevens, 666, I will buy thousands of shares there. I promise you. I'll show you the fill order when I get them. I will. But I don't think they have it in them. I think they're going to play it the other way, and they're not going to fight the momentum. They're going to, and as Catfish said, as Hurricane Lopez says, he believes they're going to try to get the EPS miss will be their attack point. If that were to happen, if the EPS was flat or low, they're going to use that as a tool to take it down. And folks, if we hold up right here at 815, it'd be fabulous. But I've already said they got a number, and one of them's 813 that we may see the turnaround because a lot of people buy there. They're aware of what's going on. It's not just me and you, folks. Many people know the games they play. You've been around as long as I have, and you observe these traits and tendencies, and you understand after this length of time, it all starts to unwind. It's not so complicated and knotted up, right? You can't. It's like a knotted chain or rope that you can't. Once you get it worked apart, it all unravels easily. And but we have to just be patient in this process, people. And on a daily basis, we're going to pull in on this thing when it hits its low. The reason I said that is because I think it's about there now. So I'm going to start buying it. You guys know that, right? Hey, guys, isn't that why we're here? Isn't that why I'm called Catfish? You know it is. You absolutely know it is. All right, let's start buying. Positions. Add. Here we come, folks. They're coming for it. That number they love, 813. I will go in now at 815. Nope, I just saw that raise. I'm not going to get it. I'm going to hit market. Just hit market. Yeah. Oh, my password again. Filled at 818. And you know how much I like that number, people. And you don't have to follow what I'm doing here. I watched a video. 30% of the NASDAQ is pushed by the Magnificent Seven. And without the Magnificent Seven, the market would be down 14%. So much weight into that seven. Wow. Huh. Enlightening. Mantis, Grand Risings. Welcome. Welcome to you. There we go, folks. I called the bottom and I'm getting it here. Reuse order. Market, review order and place it. There she is. 819. Going again. Folks, I'm going to keep buying this thing all day today. Again, just like I did yesterday. You saw me all day. Did I stop? Hardly, unless I went to get a glass of water or something. I just kept buying it because I know what it's going to do. I have faith in the charts. Look at this chart, 3 months. Oh, shoot, I moved my trend line there. Dang. Oh, my God. Look at that crossover. Look at the 200-day. And it kind of flattened out a little, and bam, there it goes. And look at the 10-day crossing the 45 right now, everybody. Man, look at the convergence right here at this price. Anthony Perez, based off where we have open and close. What's your insight, Tyler? That video also said that if Mopar says that video also said other tech stock is going to move up. It starts with Tesla. That's right. Tesla's going to lead the way. What time? Does anybody know what time Tesla's going to release earnings today? I should have looked that up myself already. Going right here. If you know, cut me off. Tesla earnings report today. Fiscal September earnings announcement. It says October 18th. That's all. October 17th. Tesla Q2 2023 financial results. That was July the 19th. I got you. I guess they're going to release earnings when the sun goes down. Mopar, that's funny. All right, hey man, hey everybody. Thank you, Mantis, for being here. I appreciate it. Anthony, based off where we have open and closed, what's your insight? Well, I'm very pleased with it because here's what happened yesterday that they don't like, and I'm going to point it out to you. Here was the low on October the 13th, folks. All right, by design. And by the way, it was like on a November 13th they knocked us down from 1013. I think it was. I could be wrong there, but now look here. On this, here's the problem for them. The problem is this, that it hit 806 for the low on this volume. The volume tapered off and it went up. Volume increased slightly. It stayed level. They hate that. And today, look where the new low is. A 7-cent gain. After market closes, thank you, Mopar. After the market closes, folks, Tesla's going to release. I like it better when they released before like we did. But there might be an element of surprise. Remember, Robin Hooders can buy Tesla stock all dang night, right? And SOFI's too, believe it or not. They want it. Give me a second. A little more coffee here. All right. Did I feel at 8:14? Usually I step away, and that's when they play. All right. You all know that here. But I don't think I did. And there's the fangs again today. Just like the last 2 days, identically, folks. This is the last 2 days in a row to the identical letter, almost to the T, folks. 3 days fangs. How interesting, huh? Why would they be so predictable, you have to wonder? Why are they becoming so predictable? Look at the action here, folks. Here's the action right here. Bam, down to 816 on the 16th, down to 814 and even lower. I think it was 808. Then up, then down again. And then we come over here, down first thing in the morning yesterday, then up, then down again. Why are they becoming so predictable? Down first thing, then up, then down again. Folks, you should be making huge money off of this every day. You buying SoFi today, Cat? I already did. I also have an order at 814. I bought at 818. Everybody saw me fill at 818. And that's where we were, just right there a minute ago, 5 minutes ago. So here's the double fang that we've now seen, folks, 3 identical days in a row. Look at the repetition of these charts now. Let's back this out a little bit more. Look how identical they all look. Come at it. This is every time they're trying to test this low. There was 808 right there, folks. And it was actually 806 that day. Then 808 the next day on the morning first fang, or the second fang. And then today, 815. Low 810 now. Says, I don't see that. That's wrong. They're trying to show that in the open. Look at the open. 819. Wow. No wonder that wasn't that was, I hadn't refreshed the page before. Look at the low. 813 they're showing for the low, folks. I guess I just filled if that's the case, and I didn't see it. I didn't see 813 just now. Did anybody else see that? And what a coincidence that that's the number, right? Everybody, you've been around me a long time. I got these people. They're so predictable. And that's why we got to take advantage of that every time. Their predictability. They're becoming more and more predictable with the stock because this is the only way they can get it down is to hit their low. And folks, 813 doesn't help them because look where the low was yesterday, folks. See, I just checked this at 815 and now it says 813. I never saw it get there. Huh. Let's see if my order filled at 814. I have a 50 share order there. Orders. No. 50 shares I had sitting at 814, still sitting there. Still sitting there, open, right there. It's right there at the top. These guys are so full of it. Yahoo's part of the game. 813. Where's my shares there? And so, folks, this even proves to you what I've said to you before. When you get to these numbers that are their favorites, they'll do it on one share even. They don't care. And once it hits it, you're better off to be a penny over it because once that one share's achieves their goal, bam, it's gone. And you're seeing it right now, aren't you? Right again. 813. Where's my 814, 50 shares? They're not there. Didn't get them. Sorry about your luck, Cat. There's the fang, folks. And look at it. 3 days in a row, exact same activity, everybody. Deuce, caboose. Yes, I am. And greetings and welcome and thank you for being here. Now I got a bunch of people to wave to because a lot of people have come in and I didn't give you waves. And so this is for all the people pouring in here. Mopar for Life giving us some very valuable information this morning, helping us make money and knowing what to do. Buying more here. I'm going to try and get it again at 818. I'm going to have to change my order for 50 shares at 814 that I didn't get. And I'm going to change it right now to 818. And 50 shares under them. See, that lights a fire even more. Got it. 818. Ended yesterday with 11,650 shares that I'm going to sell 25 or 30% of when it gets to over $10 on earnings day. Now 11,700 shares. And 8. All right. No, folks, I wanted to check something yesterday. I forgot to do it. On the 16th, this is good. See, as they worked us down up to the 13th, they got us from 864 open the previous day, closed at 839. Here's where the gains began. When they saw that the next day, they're like, uh-oh. So it closed. It opened at 844. They ran it down to 813 close. They got 812. The next, though, 824, 810, and that was the bottom. 3 days after the low, this is the low they're going to get it. Today, 813, 7-cent gain on the low. And now the only thing they can try to stop us from achieving is a break above 836 today. All right, people? So if you want to, I would suggest if you bought in the 714 2 weeks ago, or even 770s, 750s, 730s, that you put in a sell order, all right, at this number, 835. Because when it hits that number, they're going to stall it there and they're going to pull it back to 818, or 824 maybe, where you can buy it again, okay? This is day trading based on history, all right? So I'm giving you some numbers here. Fill 500 at 816. Beautiful. Cha-ching. Now, if that were me, I would have waited. But I wouldn't put so many zeros. I would have done 50. You know how I am, people. I tell people, but hey, it's his decision, and he knows as well as I do that even at this number, you can't go wrong, even if it goes down to 8, 9, or 11, because it's going to go big time on earnings day. And if it doesn't, and they pull the same May 1st rundown on the great earnings call, where they're going to have revenues that are going to be awesome, their deposits are going to mind blow. All right. And that's why you might see that quick spike. We better be ready for it with all our sell orders in up there, because then they're going to come at it that day, and they'll close it closer to the low of that day than the high, that I believe. And they're going to try and work it down after that for 4, 5, 6, 7 days again, and we're all going to come back in. All right? That's our strategy. Make big money on this stock like they're doing. I'm going to fill maybe right here. I got an order at 814. And if I see it fill this time, it will fill, I hope, and I get to ring the bell. And I'm going to put another order in at 813. There we go. Reuse. I just filled. Sweet. Now I do actually have 11.7. All right, now here we go again. 815, I just filled that. Nice. Going again. I'm putting market share orders in here. 814 again. Oh, 813. All right. Now I wait and see if they go to 808. Don't buy any more, people, and you got there good for you. All right. Let's see if they go for 808, because they like that number a lot. We already know that. I'll go for 809. I'll put a limit order in now for 809. I just did market. I got it at 811. Here they come. 808, folks. One more time. They got to get. I already said to you, they want to get that 807. That's their number in target. 811 again. 811 again. I'm only doing 5 shares at a time now, not 50 anymore. If they get to 808, I'll have an order there. I'll put that in now. I'll buy 100 at 808. place. It's not going to get there. I guess 811's it, folks. And now every penny this thing goes up, I'm going to be making 117.50, 117.65 to be exact. Reuse it, place it. 813 again. Well, I just filled 15 orders at 811, people. So why am I not? Why am I buying here more? Duh. Fill me in at 813. Look at the volume, so low. There's no might behind this takedown. I'm going to the 1 day to see it. I bet you if we look at the 5 day, we're right on the line. Look at that. Look at that candlestick of a $900,000 dunked at 10:13 in the morning. 10:13, Kevin. Yes. All right, Kevin. Good. I hear you, Deuce. It's a tough one to swallow, but you're going to be selling those numbers less than a year from now, way over that, even. Well, there's the bottom right there, and they're coming in now. Watch the volume spike up now. Filled at 8:15. Man, this is going to be one excellent day for those of us that are filling here. I'm going to show you what I see happening across the board. This is total manipulation, and we're all going to be green end of day. Everything will be green. Just like yesterday, people, they're doing the same dang thing today. That's right. Give me a deal, Kevin says. I love it. Yeah. Absolutely, Kevin. Look at this low yesterday. Look at this low yesterday. Look at the low today. Sorry, Shorty. Door was closed. Slammed right in your faces. Big time. Look at this thing taking off now. I'll buy some more. I'm going to reload. Oh, yeah. I'm reloading. I'm loading my belt. 814. And now I have 11,800. And then I got 5, 10, 15, 20 at 811. 5, 10 at 813. That's 30, 35 at 815, 40 at 815. So I'm up to 11,840 shares now. Boy, I like that number. And look, I like that number too, considering I just bought 10 cents less. Right, everybody? Right, everybody? Just about 10 cents less we were in. Congratulations to all of you guys here picking up shares with me at the bottom, because we're going to be over 10 on earnings day, and maybe even between now and earnings day, because like I said, there's a very good possibility still now with 12 days left that we could see a pop on them calling someone and say, raise your guidance, raise your earning estimate, target price. Look at that, 818 and running. I already bought mini there this morning because I like that number. You already saw me buy it at 818. So I'm not incentivized to buy any more there. Look at it go. Folks, this is so easy, isn't it? Literally too easy. What's this called? A single bottom, a double bottom, a triple bottom. Triple bottom, everybody. Look at that chart right there. Triple bottom. Look who got them. Shorts are going to lose lots. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got only 1.5 thousand of calls. Look at her running. Oh, yeah, everyone's gunning. Look at all that green there between those lines. As Ty, Catfish Ty, sings his rhymes. Watch it climb right on up as they all fill their cup, have a sip, take a dip in this pool, right? Diving into the SOFI pool now. Water's fine, people. Come on in. The water's fine. I am incentivized to buy here. Mark it, review order, and place it. 820, huh? Look at the sheet, people. These are all the buys. Keeping track of my buys because I know I can do it here, but I like to really be able to see it on a sheet. I don't like to have to go and look at it and find out. I can, bam, have it right here, firsthand, know when to get out. And that's going to be today at 8:38. And it's not going to stop today at 8:21. The volume is already with 3 million shares in less than an hour. We're going to have higher volume again today. And even if we don't, the price is going to be higher today. I've already said to you and shown you here, this is important. They don't want to see this price eclipse the high. They've already lost the battle on the low side. They've given in there. Now they got to stop this number from happening. So I would be smarter, folks, today to put my big huge sell order in at 8:35. I'd still make a ton of money while shares I've bought here in the 4s, 5s, 6s, 7s, and 8s, wouldn't I? Yeah, I would. But I like to sell at my number. I don't like to ever cave in because I've done that before and I felt bad yet later when I saw, golly, they did do it. So I'm going to be resilient. I might put 100 shares there for sale and just go cha-ching, take some cash. I mean, it's $800 in my pocket, right? More than that. But I'm just going to watch it go right on up. Look at this, about to go green right here and now, folks. Thank you for buying with me, everybody, at the bottom today. We did very, very well, and that's why we're here, to buy at the bottom. Very, very well. The high, folks, today, we're about to eclipse it right now. Watch it go green. There it was, 826. Right on that, people. Ride the SOFI wave. Look at that, a 2-cent jump to the upside. Uh-oh. Watch it. Watch it jump 2 cents more, and you better be buying 100 shares with me. We start seeing multiple cent jumps. We know what's going in. Watch us very closely here. You think everybody else knew 813 was the bottom? You think everybody else is becoming aware of how predictable these desperate hedgies have become? I got NVDA calls open. I hear you, Kevin. I know you're racking it up on this stock. Every time I hear from you, you've made incredible gains. And so, congratulations. You're playing the cards just like you should. Just like those who bought with me just now. Somebody just said they picked up 500 shares back here. Yep. Mantis. No. Mantis says Tesla earnings coming out 5:30, folks. Be aware. Be aware of it. 508.16, and look where we are now. Yes, sir. Watch the size of these buys, folks. Like I said, I'm presuming that somebody else says, man, earnings, man, it's just getting too close. We got to get, we got to start getting, and the shorts are going to start saying, man, we got to start getting out of here. They might be looking back at the same charts I am and go, man, we can't take that kind of risk. By the way, folks, take a look right here at the S&P. You see that? Take a look at the Dow. What time was it? 10:18. Let's take a look at the NASDAQ. 10:22. You see all that, right? I told you they were all playing games this morning. They were all going to be green by the end of the day. There'll be the lunchtime effort too. They do it there too. The whole market does it. They like to sell off just before lunch, go meet their constituents and their people at lunchtime, and sit in there and brag about what they made today already. And they show, look, I bought here, I sold here. And they go cha-ching, and they all have drinks and eat their dinner, and then they go back to trading and don't care anymore about from there until the close. It's just how much they made when they get together at lunch to do their bragging rights. See, so that's why the market will see sells 11:45 to 12 as a general rule. I'm not saying this always happens, but it happens a lot. Okay, and you can take advantage of that, right? You take advantage of that lunchtime lull when and the shorts sure do on this stock. They use that lunchtime lull in volume to run it down. And that's where we buy it again at lunch, right? Cha-ching. Kevin Parr, I think at least 9 and 10 if it catches some momentum. No, uh, there's a belief I have. It's hard to tell what they're going to do with this thing. It really is. It's hard to tell. Unfortunately, I cannot use history. Hey, turn around. 8 days earnings, SOFI holding still low. Any concern investors have? No. Oh, no. No, they're going to see, we're going to see, my thinking is a run from now till earnings with a $10 plus 1013 possibly in between now and earnings on a phone call that they're going to make to somebody to raise their target. Somebody good, somebody big. And then that'll make it start running up. And then that's when they'll momentum up. But they're going to hit it 2-3 days before earnings. They're going to take it back down. And I'm saying that because of what they did the last time. But I don't know what they're going to do. I cannot guarantee anything. And it's very, very hard to tell with this stock. And they do this so you don't know. They keep you thrown off that way. See? And what I mean by that is if you go back to the earnings call on May the 1st, we beat the street big time. Estimates were creamed. Price went from 650 open to 652 the next morning. But boy, look at the volume they used the next 3 days to run it down to there on a great earnings call. Folks, here's what I'm trying to show you. This is the date, May 1st, that they made the earnings call right here, right there. And it was the 8th one in a row earnings call that they profited and showed growth. And here they beat something by that much, and they got shot down. Then last earnings call, they just met, and they shot up 35% from 894 2 days before to 1170 on that. And see, folks, that's what makes this stock hard, and it's by their design. You don't know what it's going to do. Sell on the news or bang on the news. You don't know. So let's take advantage of these runs every day up until then and have our sell orders in real high. And if they decide to take the same route, and they won't be, I think that our earnings report is going to be so good, and that it won't be that propels us, because the EPS I don't expect to be all that much, but I expect their forward guidance to be the catalyst. All right, that's what I see. Their forward guidance will be the catalyst for a momentum run, and they can't stop that. They'll come in on that like they did the last time. They decided, no, let's not try to fight on a good earnings or good revenues or good deposit growth or anything else. Let's come in on that too, run it up to the $16 range that everybody's predicting, or maybe even close to 20, and we'll have a number where we're going to slam this thing down. And one of those numbers is going to be at 1013. So you're going to have a sell order at 1012. They'll pull it back down in the nines, where you'll pick it up again at 997 or 988 or 966. Then they're going to run it right on up. That'll be at 1030, that pull down. Then they're going to run it right on up past 11 to 12 in the 12 range. Then at 1313, you better have a sell order at 1312, people. Okay? Because from there, they can pull it back to $11. But from there, we buy it again. All right? Because we know these average swings are 25%, which equates to a 25% down and a 25% up. That's a 50% gain if you're shorted here. Boom. And then took it long at that bottom and went up. So this is what I think could happen. All just speculation. But that's why I have my orders in place all the way up, because I don't know how high they're going to keep running it, even after they pull it back from 1313 down to 1277, 66, 1213, who knows. But then they may continue to propel it during that. That's the lunchtime pull to the 12s. Then after that, they run it on up into the 13s, 14s, and possibly even higher. But they're going to have a number. And what we'll be doing is watching these increments of the climbs and how much is the pulling back, and how much is the gain, and how much is the pullback. What's the gain? And we're looking for that pattern. But it's going to be this way, up, because I got to remember everything I show you is in reverse. But we're going to be gauging these amounts, and when we see it different, right here somewhere, where it pulls back a little more than it normally did during all day, that is when we're going to sell everything. Some of us, because some of us just sell everything. I don't, but I'm going to sell a lot when I see that, folks, and then I'm going to wait for the big pullback. All right? That's my call. And I'll say the same thing about today that I said yesterday. I don't think, and I got to read everybody what you're saying here. Just give me a second. I don't think that we're going to see them. Anybody has any desire to actually sell this stock down only 10 cents, 1%. No one real. And I said that yesterday as well. And I still believe it. I believe this is totally the borrowed shares being kissed back and forth. And I've been here, and you, some of you, stealing it for long, and then they don't have that anymore to use next time. 26 folks here, 9 likes. If you like what you're hearing here to some degree and think it might be profitable for you to buy here with me now at this 1030 algorithm takedown again, then come on in with me because I'm buying right here. I'm going to sit with the market order until they get to that 13 again, if they do. Review order. I'm ready to pull the trigger right here. As soon as it hits it, I'm going to hit the market order on it. That's a long time sitting at that number. I'm going to go ahead and hit it now. Filled at 815. Right along with a lot of other people that are buying here at this number right here. 3,000,000, 10,000 shares just purchased. Place it. 814. Sorry I didn't get it, folks. I'm trying to. Oh, no, I'm not buying any options. I don't mess around with options at all. I don't like being termed. I don't want any terms on my buys. I can sit on these things for decades if I want to. And I'm going to because then we're going to be in the $80 range. Review order. Come on, hit that 813. They're killing themselves here because you can look down there, 3,362, 3,632. I mean, 3,637. That's a 5,000 share, and I place it. Bam, I'll take it. 813 again. I got it. Reusing it. All right, and now I'm looking for 808, so I'm going to wait here and be patient. Because I already saw the lows that they had. They've had 808 as a love number for them. Place it, screw it. I don't care. I'm going to get 813 again. 812. I'm only buying 5 shares at a time here, folks. I'm not buying 500. 5, 10, 15, 20 more. 11,865 shares now. 812 last buy. Okay, folks. This is going to be your 1030 algorithm buy. It's your 1030 computer trading buy point. I want you to pay attention to this number right here. See it? At 813, where is this number? See it? They get a double whammy on you. Yeah. This is the real fang right here. Boom. And here's the second part of the fang. Unfortunately, the second part of the fang doesn't carry as much venom in it as the first longer fang. Are you with me? Everybody? So this is why we should be buying right here. Because this is where we were and this is where we are. That's called the double bottom. And the number is 13 cents down. Now only 12 cents down. See it? That's why I highlighted it. Reuse order. 813 again. There we go. Bye-bye, 813, everybody. Spartacus, give it up. just like Turnaround just said. It's a puff, fluff, scary number for everybody. They don't want to hear you say it anymore. If you put 7.5 up again, I'm gonna put you on a timeout for a month. It's not funny to these people here. They don't need to hear that kind of crap coming out of you, all right? I'm just going to say it like it is, Sparty. You've been throwing that number out for months now. It's never got there and it's not going to. So stop, please. I'm not going to ask you again, and I'm not going to be rude. I'm just going to say people don't want to hear it here. That's what trash talkers and bastards try on the message boards. You tell me why, Spartacus. Stand up for yourself, and you pull out a sword, or you're going to get your head lopped off here. Why is it going to go to 750, Spartacus? And if it is, it's not going to be on a gradual fall. And I've already told every single person here that. And that's why they all have them orders in at $6. And you can buy it at $7.50. You'll be the loser because we're going to fill it 667. All right. If it gets to $7.50, it'll be at 667 before. And you should have your order there. So you want to put that in, I'll let you put in a 667 number. But you put up 7.5 again, and I'm going to cut you out of here for a while. Because just like everybody else here, we're tired of hearing it. All right. Spartacus has been here giving us some good calls and not total bullshit today, everybody. He has EH on here. I showed it to you yesterday. It made a nice climb yesterday, EH. So I'm done. I've said all I need to say. Don't need to be, not going to beat a dead horse. Very nice call on that one, Spartacus. Cha-ching for you, baby. And everybody else, I showed you yesterday that I like the chart on it. So hopefully you bought some of that with Spartacus. Very good. 1095 average going up here. I did not see that earlier, Spartacus, so thank you. Turn around. Oh, I didn't see yours turn around. With student loans and profitability in 4Q, we just need a catalyst this week. That's right. You're exactly right. Turn around. All right, beautiful. James ready. Here we Beautiful. Thank you. Have fun. Keep in touch. Keep in touch with me. James Brady getting nervous about the down movement, was expecting a run up this week. Oh, there's no more down. You're going to see the run up, and it's going to start right now. That's my call. While I'm sitting here gobbling up these shares, by the way, this low right now at 813, 5 cents above yesterday's low. I'm buying it. All right. And everybody else has been here with me buying it too, and they're going to make great money on earnings day because of it. That's my call, and I'm sticking to it. This NASDAQ and Dow all down this morning. Look at that. It was down 171, the Dow, down 178. I say it's all smoke and mirrors. Again, like it's been. They love to do this to us to try to shake the tree. We're down 1%. Who's really selling down 1%, people? Anybody? Anyone at all? Where's the fear there? Where's the fear when we can all look at a 6-month chart and see this huge cup and handle forming here, a long platform in the eights? We see this number, and we see that number too. And those are the numbers we're going back to, folks. You just be patient with me. All right? Algorithm, 10:30 algorithm time, and there'll be the end of it here. It'll be over soon. What's this headline here? Athletico Physical Therapy helps clinicians conquer student debt burden with SOFI at work loan repayment program. 1 hour ago, Oak Brook, Illinois, today's date, Athletico Physical Therapy, a top national provider of the highest quality orthopedic rehabilitation services to communities, employers, and athletics, and SOFI at Work, a leading provider of holistic financial well-being and education assistance benefits, today announced the launch of a new partnership that will help Athletico clinicians pay down student loan debt faster, putting them on a path to financial independence. Beginning January 1st, 2024, Athletico will contribute $100 monthly towards eligible clinicians' student loan debt. Nice. This tax-free contribution can help the average employee save up to $16,119 on their loan after 8 years. Dang! And pay the loan off 20 months faster. We know what that means with interest. You know, at my house, my dad used to pay over on the house payment that we had $20 a month. He paid off his loan something like freaking 10 years early. Just an extra 20. So, folks, don't just pay your house payment. If you got a little extra money, you're making in the market and doing good, pay another 100. You would not believe how much it'll. Some of you have, there's calculators on YouTube, on Google. Put it in there, you'll find them. If you pay over $100, how much it'll cut off your loan, they're there. And you'll be shocked. You'll be like, golly, man, I'm doing that, which is what I did. We need to be calm. The market is in control on the red side. SOFI will never have the legs for big increases. You're full of crap. By the way, folks, you see this? It'll never have the legs for big increases. We have to wait for better days in this case and try to buy the cheapest possible. Well, that's what we're doing every day, but we're selling it every day on the highs too, Sparty. Just like the hedge funds are doing. Yesterday, I missed the high by 5 cents. 4, actually, because the high yesterday, I think, was 8.35, or was it 8.36? I missed the high by 2 pennies yesterday, people. Not bad. Not a bad target price that I had picked out, and I had a reason for it. Okay, though, I'll just get it today. Right? Spartacus, I'm calm. Do I look like I'm flustered by buying this morning again just now at $8.12 and 8.13? Do I look panicky? I own the stock from the fours, man. I laugh at you about being calm. I'm completely calm. And all my people here, I think, are pretty calm too. You want to know why, Spartacus? Here's why. The NASDAQ has been monkeyed with this morning, and now it's turning north. The S&P has been getting monkeyed with this morning, and now it's turning north. The Dow, the Russell, manhandle this morning, it's the one we're in, and it's heading north. There's a double bottom right there, even my bottom. You always get sour when I try to give my opinion. No, we're just sick and tired of hearing you say it over and over. Keep it to yourself. And I'm not getting sour. I'm telling you, if you keep throwing that number out without justifying why it's going there, I'm just going to ban you from the channel. I don't care. It doesn't matter. One person isn't going to stop me from hitting 1,000, man. This is a positive channel where we surround each other with good guidance and we make our points. We don't just throw out trash numbers, okay? We're not here to do that. We're not here to try to scare people. Oh my God, I better sell now if it's going to 750. Then I can buy back there and then I can. No. See, that's what David Chiaverini tried to do on May the 15th. He said the target price was 250 and he made the price fall 30% that day. So now do you understand why I don't want to hear you anymore about that number? Because he was calling for a 250 target price that cost a lot of Americans a lot of money that day. And he turned out to be a minus star rated analyst with a success rate of 98 out of 220 times. I don't know who you are in reality, but I know I'm not going to listen to you keep saying that bullshit unless you can back up why it's going there. Understand? So don't do it. I see that 7.5 come out again, and you're going to be gone from this channel forever. All right? Because everybody here is supportive of one another, and we have aspirations and targets way beyond where we are now on these manipulated each day numbers. And they're all going to come on this first earnings report. We're going to prosper. Then, as every earnings report comes out, higher and higher and higher, growth, growth, growth. 10 years from now, I call this stock an $80 stock. And in between now and then, the lowest it's going to go, if it does go back below, is going to be what we're seeing right now, 808, folks. My call. This has been the stubborn bottom all along. It was a resistance to us as we were going up 6 or 7 times, 808. They pulled it back, down, down, down. Now it's the resistance to the drop. They can't stop it there. They can't make it go any lower. You'll see it right now. I'm going to buy more right here because I'm so sure of it. I'm absolutely positive. And I'm sorry, Spartacus, but I'm not going to let it get to your number. And you can see how everybody else here was just throwing out the hearts about what I was saying because they believe what I'm saying is true too. They don't want to hear you here throwing out a number, a fictitious, hypothetical number that you've never once said why you think it's going there. I like positivity. All of us do. Right. You know, Anthony Noto came here and he said, I'm just trying to motivate and help motivate. And that's not motivational. Keep it to yourself, all right? Stick your 750 up your ass, all right? Sorry, people. I ought to just ban them now. Hey, folks, you guys chime in. This is a democratic place we're in here. Kick them to the curb for good today or leave them here for amusement purposes. What do you like? And I want to show you something, folks, about this guy. These are all of his picks. This guy that keeps throwing out this 7.5, these are all of his picks over the last month that I wrote down. He only had 2 right out of 28. The rest have all fallen, people, okay? All right? So you want to go by this guy's guidance, you can. But he's not making money. Not on those picks. All right, I'm done. Man. See, Spartacus, the reason that I got into this and started this SOFI channel on YouTube is because of a guy named David Chiaverini who and he inspired me. All right, he lit a fire. You can all see that. Everybody does, and you can see why. Because he was lying to everybody, and he didn't have any real justification for saying this price should be at $2.50. He just had incentive to say that because he was being paid by someone to say it, and everybody here knows that. And that's why the price went after he said that. The price went to 445. That within 29 days later, the price was at 1028. 1028. And then here again, we are at 808. And you tell me, Sparty, how you're going to get to 750 when you got all these people buying these shares up at 808. And they can't get it below it. So how's it going to get to 750? I'm waiting. Please tell me. So many stocks have these targets. They only believe if they want. And you know that these short sellers have the strength to do that. I've already said what I predict is a massive drop to the sixes before 10 minutes later it's at 12, 13, 15, and 17 because of the news that made it go down to the sixes. And I'm going to tell you something about the decision tomorrow, Powell, all right now. So I got it in my head, all right? Yeah, I think Spartacus is a shorty too. That's all he does is come on here almost every single day and try to tell you people 750. And like I said, just getting kind of tired of it. The records have been played so many times that it's got scratches and nicks all over it, and it sounds shitty now. So there you go. I said shitty, and I just demonetized my. Thanks, Spartacus. I say it's time to take the Spartacus cup out, maybe, and toss it out with him. But then again, like I said, sometimes it's fun to have someone here to be the nemesis, right? There has to be a yin and there has to be a yang. And that's okay. He can be on here and he can say whatever he wants, but I want some justification for it. Don't just throw out a stupid number. Okay? Everybody does that on the message boards. See it all the time. People throw out numbers like that on message boards. They have 17 thumbs downs on them because nobody's saying why they think it's going there. 2 for 40. Yeah, pitiful. Yeah, you want to look them up. You can. You know what? It's just like what happened on the downgrade of David Chiavrini. Nobody looked at his ratings. They didn't pay it. They didn't dig in, and I did. And then it cost all those people who didn't and suffered because they got feared that an analyst's fear set in. But then, like I said, just a month later, the price was 3 times what he had said. Well, no, he called for $2.50, so it was 5 times that, right? Yep, buy it again at 8:08. Time to buy it. I'm not going to hesitate. And what number did I tell you when I stopped buying at 8:13? They would go for next 8:08. No, Catfish doesn't know anything about the predictability of these people. Filled at 8:08. Thank you, Shorty. What is happening right now? They're trying to get the same low that they've had every single day, but I told you they would go for 1 penny below, and there we saw it. I think I told you, see the last 2 days, 8:08, 8:08. It was 8:06 before. 8:08, 8:08, and watch now. I refresh, I bet it says 8:07. And I called that this morning earlier, everybody, didn't I? There it is. And I called it big time. Everybody saw me call that. And I told you better have an order there at 8:07. I told you that an hour and a half ago, and I just filled for 200 shares. I now have 12,015 shares of this SOFI stock. Filled at 8:07, the low it's going to be of the day. Why? Because it's 1 penny lower than yesterday. That's why, everybody. Okay? That's why. That's exactly why. Because I think they know now, too, that they're not going to be able to stop the high from going higher today, perhaps. So they're going to have to try to get the low. Because I think they have the same feeling I do. Man, what are we going to do when we run out of shares? How are we going to stop this thing then? Well, we better get it down as low as we can right now. I'll buy another one. Oh. Here's another thing I want to tell you about. As we all know, I just filled at 8:06. Filled at 8:05. Folks, I got to catch all these lows. Just hold on. Filled at 8:05 again. Filled at 8:06. Filled at 8:06 again. Filled at 8:05. Filled at 8:05. Now, I want you to know something, folks. Before this Tesla number comes out this afternoon, we're going to see I think phone calls made because people pay to get news ahead of time. You've seen the movie Trading Places, right? They were paying big money to get ahead of the curve. And there's people that do that. And I think that if they see Teslas is going to be good, we could see them attack it right before. Why? To get out before a run. Get out as low as they can right before the news breaks. So some might get fooled by this and think, oh man, Tesla's, somebody already knows, they got a tip off, the price is falling. Look at Spartacus here. I give reason because you are not being correct with those who are here. You have the possibility to buy whenever it drops. But there are people here don't have it. You need to be careful what you say. What I've said to every single person is at the bottom, you buy small amounts. I'm buying 5 shares at a time, Spartacus. That's called very conservative investment guidance. And I also tell them, don't ever put in more than 30% of your cash available. Have 70% of your cash sitting there to buy on opportunities like today. So everything I've said to everybody, you can go back over all the history. And by the way, I want you all to know I am not a financial advisor. I've told everybody that on every single one of my programs as well. You make your own decision based on what you see and what you feel, and you do your due diligence and do your research. And folks, that's one thing you cannot fault me about or say I don't do. I do a lot of research because there's a lot of people that are listening to what I'm saying. I have on the average 400 viewers a day come by my channel or so. So I have to be, you're right, careful about what I say. But I don't have to be that careful when I'm looking back over the history of a stock and I see, as I look at it, that it was down here in the fours and then it sold in the tens, right? I can show you that. There it sold at 1170, but I can go back even further. All right, I can go back even further. I can show you numbers where this stock has been manipulated down into the low numbers and then mysteriously rockets up. And here's one of them here even. Look at this number right here, 445, right? And in 1 month, only 1 month, it broke over $10. Here's the number for you, 472, 702, 2 weeks later. And there's the 1023 on June the 14th. Go back to May the 15th on David Chiaverini Day, price of 445. And 29 days later, 1023. From 4, folks, to 10. If it's at 8 now, could it go to 17? Huh. Hell yeah. It sure could. All right? I'm talking to you, folks. I'm showing you history, and I'm showing you why I have my beliefs. He's telling you why he has his. I'm showing you why I have mine. I'm not just throwing out a number. It was at 445 on the downgrade, and it was at 459 from 654 after they beat the street earnings there. These numbers that you could buy at always turn out being almost double what you bought at if you just be patient right there. Then they came back and they knocked it down to 771. Whoop-de-doo. It was right back over 10. And that's the number they attacked at with no news on that day. I showed everybody. No news at all. They just stopped it there. But lo and behold, fell back into 894 3 days later. Again, you see this trait, and they love to take this down below and then run it back over. Then they ran it down to 972 and then right back over again. Over again. Over and over and over again. And they're not going to stop doing it over and over again. Everybody. It's working too well for them. There's the level again, 714. And now we're approaching 10. And we're going to get there. Forget about one day. Look at this low here, 4 days ago. This is their stubborn stop point now. They can't get past it to the downside. Meaning that's all we're going to do is go up from here because that's 4 days in a row with the same number exactly almost. This means a lot to them today because they're using the whole market momentum, hoping that Tesla's report is bad. There's a lot of risk here because I'm telling you, folks, the upside potential of this stock is far better than the downside risk. Spartacus knows that. That's why he's here hammering you guys. He's throwing a hammer in. But I'm showing you that every time they take this down below 10, they run it back over 10, even to the high 11s. And then, see, the other day somebody said they lost a lot of money on here. I said, it wasn't my fault. I told you I don't know a thing about options. When you asked me about it, I said, I don't know. Don't do it. I don't like options. I don't like being pinned into a term. The only term I have is on a house payment. I'm going to pay that off 15 years early. Just by paying a few extra dollars every month. Yeah, they're failing because of this bank, Spartacus. They are failing while this bank excels. It's a very good point you're making. Banks are failing. SOFI's gaining every day, folks. Gaining market share, gaining deposits, gaining clients, gaining checking account holders, pouring into SOFI right now, leaving all the other big banks. And they're doing an IRA match. Folks, there's all kinds of things this company's doing that are advancing it daily. They're showing news headlines every single day. And all we hear from the other banks headlines is failures. And the banks actually had great earnings this time around. That's that I saw across the board. Everybody's so fearful yesterday about banks, and they all did great, right? Cha-ching! Today, everybody's fearful about something overseas, they said. Let's go see what the real reason is. Let's see if they changed their reason. This morning it said because of the hospital getting bombed. Morgan Stanley profit shrinks and its stock tanks off. Come on over here, man. We're doing fine at SoFi. We're not losing money. We're making money. Stocks fall. Oil jumps as hospital blasts. Fans Mideast fears. Man, don't let me get going on this Mideast stuff, folks. Prayers is all I do is send out every day. Prayers for them. And I also pray for the shorts. I know their losses are going to be intense here coming on the next 2 weeks. And I know no one here is really selling 2% down today. They don't know Jack Diddley here. They have no reason other than a fabrication. And folks, I'm here at the bottom buying. I said I stopped at 808, even because I like he says, You don't know what they'll try, but I'm not going to stop monkeying with this. I'm not going to do it. I'll buy 100 here. Got it at 802. 12,115 shares. Going again. Got it at 801. That's the low of the day, people. Right now, anyway, and I'm going to buy it again. Don't know why I'm doing it. 802 now. Oh, it could be because I see all these massive attack candlesticks down here on this chart, and the volume's only at 7 million. That's why. Look at the 5-day. Look at the 5-day chart. Let's look at another chart. Let's look at the 1 month. Look at this number right here. See how it stopped us when we were going up? Now it's going to stop going down. If they take it down, here's the number it'll be right there, 798, 797, folks. Because that's a huge platform that built there before kabam. You see that? That's why I'm showing you this chart. And that's why I'm buying it here. Filled at 802. I'm buying it now, James, right now. You can watch and follow, or you can watch me lose money. But I don't think so. That's why I wanted to jump over here real quick to this 1 month chart and see where the line was. And there it is, right there. See, it was the resistance to it moving up before. It becomes the resistance now to it moving down. And you have to use that to your advantage. Filled at 801. Filled at 802. I'm just buying 5 shares at a time here, folks. I don't know what they're going to do. Looking for $7.99 here. Filled at $8. I just showed you what they took it to before, where the platform wall was right there. See it? 797, 795 even they got to there a little bit right there. That's why I'm showing. That's why you're here, people. Filled at 801. I did fill at 799. Filled at 802. That's 10 shares there. Filled at 801. Yeah, UK Echo, you're exactly right. Everybody asking silly questions like what's the low, what's going on, why is it dropping? You really need to know your own due diligence of stocks before buying anything, right? And folks, I'm showing you now why I'm buying it here because I showed you that cliff before that it stopped at. Filled at $8. Well, I say on every one of my videos, never risk money you cannot afford to live without. Never invest money that you cannot afford to live without. That's another thing I tell everybody, Sparty. And every single person here knows that. That's what it's all about. And me, I'm just sitting here placing order after order. 802. I filled now 3 times at $8, and now I'm at 802 filling. And at this point, folks, I can pretty much stop buying anymore. I don't think I need to. I think everyone else will carry the weight. But I like 8, so I bought it again. Got it again at 8. Got it at 802. Yeah, I bought it there. Now I'm going to keep buying it at 803, 804, 805, 806. And on up. The dedicated shorters had to make a statement today before they cut this thing loose to go up to the 10s and 11s and 12s. And they did it, and we bought it there. Filled at 801. Filled at 802. Oh boy, the longer it sits here at this number, the better for us, people. It's a dogfight, yeah. But see this, folks? Look at this chart here. The last time that we were making our move up, it stopped right here at this number right there at 8. They pulled us back down. Now, as they start tumbling off the top, they hit that number. It's resistance again right here. Same thing. See it? And I'm not the only one that's seeing this. Some others are too. Filled at 802 again. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 at 802. 802 once more. It says 803, but I got it. Folks, this is a very good entry point right here, in case you weren't aware of it. 3 cents, 4. Now, 6 cents below yesterday's low. And now, folks, I will sit here and make market share order buys at every time it goes up another penny. I'm going to hit it with a market share order at the price it goes up a penny. All right, you'll see. As soon as it hits 804, I hit the button, baby. And it's coming. Look who's here, everybody. Shorsh. As Aaron Rodgers said, really SoFi. Relax, SoFi investors. Wow, that's wonderful. I'm certainly relaxed here. I'm buying the crap out of it at 8:02. And I'm going to fill here again. $8 I got. All right. Bring it, boys. Bring it on. I will swallow up another $7.99. Thank you. No, 8:01, believe it or not. Dang. Well, that $7.99 sure didn't last long, did it? Neither will the 8:01s, people. Trust me. Filled at 8:01 again. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 at 8:01, folks. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 at 8. And only got 5 at $7.99. But you know what that means to me? What does that mean to me? I got the low. Right. Yeah, I'm smiling. I'm smiling because I bought this almost $1 less 2 weeks ago at 7.14, folks. I have absolutely no reason to fear here. Look, by the way, look here. Look at this. Look close, folks. As the NASDAQ does, look at that huge spike right there that just came in. Look at this number. Now we're only down 115. Look at that huge buy-in on the candlestick there, folks. Yep, psychological warfare. You're exactly right. Look at this NASDAQ chart. Look at the Dow chart. Shoot, man, what the heck are you doing? There it is. Look at all these bottom higher. And here's another bottom higher here even right now as I speak. This afternoon. You know why you're here, folks. This kind of information is important. That spike on that NASDAQ, somebody decided I'm done. Somebody decided right there, it's all over. And they saw why. Because there's one bottom, two bottoms, three bottoms, four bottoms, five bottoms, and off she goes. They bought on the fifth dump. Right there, folks, is it where they came in. Right there, 1.7 billion in prior. These are 5-minute increments. It's a huge coming in. They saw the bottom right there, just like catfish, right there at 11:15, folks. What a coincidence. Where did we hit the bottom just now? What time was it? 11:08. We got to the bottom even lower, and look at that huge buy-in right there. Hold on. Let me get back. I got to go one more back. I want to get the SOFI here. I don't want to. I guess they're not going to let me go back here. There it is. Look at all that dumping going on. $7.97. That's the number that they had. They had $7.95 about a month ago. $7.98. $7.98 again. I'm doing market share orders. $7.97. That's important. I want today's low. $7.98. $7.98 again. $7.98 once more. $7.98 again. Folks, it is not going to stay here. There goes 801. Did you see that jump to 801 just then? 3-cent jump. That's a big buy. $8. She's off to the races, people. All done 797 low. And I told you about that number so many times. Filled at $8 again. Oh yeah, the volume's climbing in. They're coming in. They're coming in with me, baby. $7.99 again. $7.99 again. Uh, Folks, we're only down 3%, and the whole market is being taken down on fictitious BS. I say 7.98. I now have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 there. $7.98. 35 there. $7.98 again. Folks, you guys have seen me do this before. Black Friday special, that's right. Black Friday special, man, on a Wednesday. See, this is the exact opposite of what they've been doing, folks. They've been running this up till Wednesdays the last 2 or 3 weeks, and then dumping down Thursdays and Fridays. So here's a reverse of that. Run it all the way down Wednesday, then up Thursday and Friday. That's my call. Let's see if I call it right. $7.98 again. $7.99. Sorry, shorts. Sorry, Sparty. $7.98. So now, folks, see, I've only bought 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50 at $7.98. A lot of people put 500 share orders in there. Manipulation, Ben. Manipulation. You better get in, my friend, because the manipulation soon will end. Manipulation, my friend. $7.99. I'm buying 5 shares at a time. $8 again. I've now bought 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 at $8. during what's going to be the lunchtime low right now. That's my call. 798 again. $7.99. See, I'm ringing the bell because anytime you're buying the stock below $8, you're always going to gain. Anthony, we'll see. We've just been reaching this week, nothing going according to plan. What's going according to plan is that this is all a planned takedown by the shorts. Today is my opinion. And I think Tesla's going to have a good report. And I think that this is all malarkey. So I'm just sitting here piling in here at $7.99. I got more. $7.99 again. Why? Because the upside potential far outweighs the downside risk. $8. And by the way, I want to say to all of the shorters out there, thank you for allowing me to buy these stocks below $8 today. I'm very grateful. Look at all the love we got coming in. We got less than 2 weeks and we're not seeing the earnings hype anymore for some reason. Folks, just relax, everybody. Please relax. I know you get scared down 3%, but just relax. For one thing, do you see me sitting here petrified about being down 3.13%? No, I buy there. I bought at 714, 85 cents below where we are a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago. Of course, I'm going to buy here at this manipulative effort. The same thing, folks, by the way, in case you're not aware, happened on the 14th, okay? The same thing happened on the 14th to this stock. And where was it? What were we just selling for? 872, folks. Bought at 714 and sold at 872. Filled at $8. Now I'm going to change my strategy and I'm going to put in all market order shares here. Limit to a penny below where we are. So now I'm putting a limit in at $7.99. And I don't want to fill, but I'm going to keep filling it until it's not there. Open. 2-share order open at $7.99, folks. Filled just now. I'm just doing 2 now. Reuse it. Except now I'm going to put it in at $7.98. Filled at $7.98. That number's up here. Man, I've got a lot of shares there now. Probably about 40. Filled at $7.98. Give me $7.97 here. Come on. Filled at $7.97. Good. Now I'm just doing 2 shares at a time here, folks. $7.97. $7.97. Limit order $7.96 now. Come on. Open at $7.96. Now, folks, the reason I'm doing this here now is because I've looked at this 1 month chart and I have a line right there. Okay? Right there. And they'll try to take it to this number here, 795. Because even after this little pullback, the dang thing shot back up over. So that's why I'm doing it. Trying for 795 now. Open at 795. Filled. Trying now for 794. Folks, all I'm trying to do here is make sure I get the bottom, whatever it is today. I told you yesterday I said the same thing. I'm not going to stop buying this stock till it's at the bottom, and I'm going to keep doing it. Open at 794. Shooting now still for, I'm going to keep putting them in 793. I want to make sure I get that if it goes there. God, you piece of shit. God almighty. Filled at 793. That was the bottom, folks, it looks like. And I've told you that's a number to sell at. 93. How many times have I told you that? Filled at, no, open at 792 now. Open at 792. Oh, I did get 793. And that, folks, will be the end of it. Nothing to see here now. Please step away from the concession stand. We're closing it up. Sales over. Changing my buy order to 792, which isn't going to fill now, obviously. Yeah, folks, I told you. I got my money right with SOFI. That's right. I'm not falling for anything here. Filled at 795. Folks, I'm only buying now 2 shares at a time, but I'm going to be putting them in market share orders when we get to the next higher number every time we tap it. That's how I like to do it. So I put in market share orders here, and I'm going to put it in now. When we get to 795, place it. Filled at 794. You'll see my tactics here. Just filled at 792, maybe. Find out in a minute. Yeah, the whole market has turned around now. Place order. 792. 792 again. $7.92 again. See those little dickies? I'm the one there. That's me, $7.92 filling. I'm not trying to. I'm just hitting market orders here. Every time it goes to $7.93, I hit a market order. Bam, hit it again. $7.92. Come on, man, give me this. $7.91. Now, folks, you need to put in your orders at $7.91 with me. Come on, come on, come on. Order submitted. $7.91 again. See, I know what they're trying to get to at $7.88, folks, but I don't care. I'm going to make money off buying at this. I'll be selling this over the tens here soon enough. So I'll be patient, but I'm not going to miss the bottom, so I'm just going to keep buying here. $7.92 again. $7.92 again. Limit orders now. I'm going to put in 50 here at 788. I'll go 789 even. I'll do 50 at 789. Okay, I'm going to let that sit there. The bottom is the price you set to buy. Yeah, I already did. 789. See if I catch it right now. 50 shares. Folks, they're trying for 788 here. That's why I suggest you come on in with me here at 780. There it is. And it does not matter whether you get 788 or not, folks. It doesn't matter. I just sit here with 50 shares at 789. Still open, 50 shares at 789, folks. And look at the size of these numbers here being traded. I should have got that. Come on. Give it to me, man. 789. I got an open order sitting here right at the top. 789. You can all see it right there. Three spikes through 25.78 on heirloom cedar on 1 minute chart. All right. Thank you. I don't doubt it to get there. I know how hard they try for these things, but Folks, I want you to look at the Dow, the NASDAQ, S&P, all of them climbing here, folks. Don't be fooled. Dadgummit, I'm not going to get 789. It still says open. Stinking thing. Come on. See, folks, this is why sometimes you can't get these orders to fill. I don't know why. I'm still sitting here with it. There's plenty of bigger orders than the 50 share coming in here. Damn. Come on. Give me that order. Still open, folks. Ridiculous. Still open. I'm going to put another order in. I don't care. I'm going to get it. I'm going to get at least 2 shares here. That's probably all I can buy is 2. These guys, the way they manipulate. Add position. I got too many there, folks. That's the problem. 2. 789. God. Isn't that ridiculous, folks? Now let's see if I fill. Open 2 shares, 789. Just 2 people. Still sitting there. I just saw 2. Shoot. Well, folks, you're seeing it now. This is time. 3 spikes through. Oh, yeah. Look how they came. I don't want 5-minute intervals. I want 1-minute intervals, please, on the 1 day. Look at all those red candlesticks. Look how they started right here. Came at it again at 11:08. A million two, 400,000, a million two again, 95,000 shares, which is close to $750,000, 500,000 dump, $1 million dump, another $700,000 dump, and then here comes the big whales. A $90 million buy there at 11:46, folks. I got 52 at 789. Finally. Finally filled. And now I'm going to have an open order. Yep, 789 open order. Now we're going to put one in at 790. Put that in. Oh, filled at 790. So yeah, I say last day to get this below $8 is today, folks. The final day before. Let's go back to history. I'm going to look back at history. Yep. I'm going to look back at history here to see what happened. And we are now 12 days from the earnings call, which is actually 10 days trading days, I think. No, 9, 8 trading days left. 8 trading days because we got 2 weekends, I think, between. Let me make sure I'm right. So here we are. We got 1 weekend there and 2 weekends. Yeah. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days of trading left, folks. After today, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days of trading. Going back to July the 31st, earnings call, 1170. Where was the price? 7 days prior for a low. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days. And by the way, look at this day. The day before was 1013. No news came out. And they knocked it back to 894 before the 1170. Just looking at some comparables here. Say goodbye to the 780s forever and ever again, everyone. I got 52 shares at 789. Today's low. And I have told you before to put your sell order in at 887 because it might not ever get to 888. And just now, I told you to put your buy orders in as it was falling at 889 because it may not get to 888. Or I mean 789. Does this make sense to you? Who cares about the penny? Lock it in at that low. We just did. We locked it in at the low. We didn't mess around and put it. I never even put an order in at 788. Never did. Put 50 shares at 789 and it filled perfectly, just like I said. I hear you, Heirloom, say, Cedar, it's hard to be patient right here. James Brady, I know you are bullish, but you are not down a lot of money today. I only have 4.5 thousand shares and you have 12. I'm not down a lot of money either. I mean, comparatively, I've had Fridays where I was down $8,500. But see, you're only down if you let them take advantage of you. You're smart to be buying up these 789, 88 because of the number they have, 88. And I've said it to you. And guys, we have to learn to take advantage of these numbers. Going back to the history again, before the July 31st earnings call and the high of 1170, where was the price 2 days before? 894. So, folks, they started an attack 2, 3, 4, 5, and the 6th day it hit the low 2 days before. Are they trying to repeat history now? No, I don't think so. I think this is the last time they're ever going to, and no, this is probably it for them. That it's time to get on out of here. Take advantage of the rundown on no news, no real news, and then run it up to 11 plus 12, 13, 14, 16. A lot of estimates for those numbers. And another thing about your comment, Heirloom Cedars, or James, I'm sorry. Another thing about your comment, James, is that, yeah, I got 12,000 shares, but you're thinking of the word you have down here, down. But I'm not down. 5,000 of those I bought at $4 at 66 and 467. 2,500 I filled at 467, and I had an order at 466 just in case, and it filled. And now that 5,000 shares is up $3. So that's $15,000, right? So down is a hard word for me to understand because I'm not down on this stock. I'm up big time on it. Plus, I've sold on the day it hit 1170. I sold at 11, and prior to that, I sold at 1027 when the high was 1028 that day. So it's been every time it's hit that high, I've sold. I missed it yesterday by 2 cents. Two. What if they were watching me and they knew that I had my number there? Well, I hope they're watching me today. Watch me buying the shares they're giving away at 789, 790, 791. Folks, at 790, uh, looking this over, I actually never filled there. I have filled at 789, 791, 792. And those orders are good. Solid orders because that's the bottom right there, folks, 1145. Nice effort by them, but look at the NASDAQ now. I hope you're seeing what the NASDAQ's doing. Same rundown on the NASDAQ right then. As the NASDAQ does, so do we. Look at this. And the NASDAQ looks like it's definitely pulling up here. See these numbers? Oh, yeah. My current average per share is around $6.42 last I looked. Probably about $6.45 now. But that's after selling on the highs and making tons of money. Buying back on the lows, selling the high again. So that's just on the amount I've got of shares now I'm holding. That has nothing to do with the times I've hit the highs at 1166 and got out. 2,500 shares after I had bought those at $4.66. Tripled my money. Cha-ching. Or let's say it this way. I could have tripled my money. I only sold about 25% of what I had then, so I didn't do that. But I'm going to do it again because I can see what the NASDAQ's doing here. And folks, I'm not the only one that can see it. By the way, folks, right here where we're sitting on the NASDAQ, look how much we're down. Coincidentally, we're watching this real close because they're trying to lunchtime pre-sell off. I told you that I like to go see the number right there. See the number here? 413, 413, 13 will be the next one you see. Wouldn't be surprised at all. 13, 413, 13. So hold on here. We're getting close. They're working their way up to it. See, once they pull it down below it, there, that's almost it. See, there's the 31, folks. Uh-oh, went right on off of it. Nice to be watching that and see what I'm talking about, right? Kind of interesting. I see it, James. They're just offering us better opportunities to buy at a better price. And watch the NASDAQ go right on up here now. We will follow the NASDAQ. We're going to follow the NASDAQ. We always do. And as you can see, it's doing fine. 13,416 now. There they get close again. There they are. Almost got it. Here, now they're going to get it right here because then it's easier to work it up. Right here before the end of lunch, and now 12:01 during the lunchtime break. They'll come at SOFI likely as well. There it is. Right now, folks. Exactly like I said, right at 12, folks. Right at 12. Yeah, heck yeah. Of course I'm buying here. Market share now. Password. Filled at 787. Filled at 787 again. I'm watching this. 403.88, people. 403.88. Are you with me? Yes, Barney, it's what it is. A short attack, and I'm buying it. Right here. I love that number. Every single time I've bought this at 788, I've sold it in the eights. I sold it at 872 last time. Filled at 788. Filled at 786. I think that might be the day's low, and I'm happy to get it. I'm sure you can all see the smile on my face. Filled at 786 again. Well, now I got to put a limit to 785. And I've even told you sometimes when they take it down to 788, they go to 784, which is a good number to fill at. So I'm going to try that now. The heck are you doing to me, Yahoo? I mean, you guys. Ah. Well, I got two at 786 anyway. Dang it. Password they want to make me give. Filled at 789. Oh, 3 cents up now. Bye bye. Discount prices. Fill at 790. Cha-ching. Filled at 789. 788. 787. And by the way, look at the NASDAQ now. No more 13,413. It's at 13,434, people. 787 again. 786 again. Oh, man, come on. There's 784, folks. 784. 785. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, 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 folks. It's just what we want during lunchtime. Use order. We're going to limit this time. 783. 7.83. We got to go 782 too, just to make sure I get it in case they really come at us. I don't think they will. Filled at 786 again. Folks, it's leaving the station now. And all they're going to try to do here is put in a wall to buy up at 788 and just hold it there as long as they can through lunch. I'm going to put another limit in at 784. I'll put my limit at 785 now. Open at 783, 84, 85. Going for 786. Market shares now, folks. Got 786. Market share orders now, folks. 788. 787. 786. Thanks for all the hearts. 787. Folks, I'm here to gobble all these weak shares up. 787 again. Okay, I see what time it is. I am suggesting, please, pick up 2 or 5 shares here while we see what's going on across the entire market. Is I think they have news that Tesla is going to beat, and they're trying to get out. This is what I called might happen earlier this morning. People get calls and tip-offs ahead of time, and they'll escape before. The question you should be asking, Cookies Code, is what happened to the whole market? Take a look up there. Red, 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 all 4 of them across the top. And the excuse that they're trying to show here, stock fall, oil jumps with Mideast earnings ramp up in focus. Huh. Look at these morons. Stocks fall, oil jumps with Mideast earnings ramp up in focus. Earnings ramp up, and they're going to do that to us, right? That is nothing more, folks, than absolute pure manipulation. Absolutely. This is what they did when they told us that everyone was scared of the Fed 2 weeks ago. And then they told us 2 days after that to keep running it down. Everyone was scared of the bond yields. These people fabricate reasons one after the other why. They don't know. They just react to whatever happens and then make up a reason that they pick out of thin air. They got a big wheel up there, folks, and it has war, gas prices, bond yields, uh, interest rates, CPI. They just spin it. Click, 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 click. Oh, it's Middle East tensions. And are you with me, everybody? Watch me keep buying this up. Filled at 788. I'm putting in market orders now, folks. Filled at 788 again. And what did I just tell you they were going to try to do? They ran it down, and now they're going to bring it up and try to hold it at 788 all through lunch. Didn't I just say that, folks? Golly. Sometimes it just becomes too easily definable and understandable how and why. The hows and whys. And you either take advantage of it or you don't. Filled at 788. Filled at 788. See, I'm just going to keep doing this, people. I don't know if you figured it out yet, but I'm addicted to buying this stock at the low on a manipulated market day. All right. So that's what I love to do because I'll be selling this thing in the 9s, 10s, 11s, 12s, 13s, and on up, and buying on every pullback to continue the accelerated run of this stock for the next 2 weeks. Filled at 786. Which I've already done. At 786, I've already filled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 orders at 786. So if you think I would stop buying here again, you're wrong. Wrong, shorty, and wrong's party too. Filled at 786. Yeah, this is what a crazy, loony catfish does. Buys like mad at the bottom. Am I mad? What I'm doing here is this mad? 787 now. Ah, the spine is breaking. Spineless shorts. What's the volume up to? 11.2 already, folks, and we got 4 hours of trading. They've used almost all of their 13 million shares already with 4 hours left. What are we going to do after that, you think? How many times have we turned around after lunch every single day? I love all those hearts and smiles. Thank you. Filled at 785 again. I've already filled at 784, and I've got orders at 783, 782, and I got orders at 781. I got big orders. I'll take 784 again. Thank you. That's 2 orders there. 785. That's 3 orders there. I appreciate all of those smiles coming in. 786. Oh man, what is happening? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 orders at 786. 786 again. Folks, I'm putting little orders in here, all right? I'm just stabbing at them over and over and over at this low, and I'm only putting in 2 share orders at a time, and I have a reason that I'm doing it, okay? Because, believe it or not, buying 2 share orders at a time, I've now gone from 12,115 shares, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 140, 142, 144, 6, 148, 150, 155, 65, 75, 85, 95, 205, 7, 9 to 11 to 13, 15, 17, 19, 221, 23, 25, 27, 29, 231, 233, plus 2, 4, 6, 8 is 241, plus 5, 10, 15, 20 is 261, 5, 10, 15, 20, 281, plus 281 right there, 281, 283, 5, 7, plus 2, 4, 6, 8, 287 and 8, 295, 297, 299, 310, 301, 303. Then I got 52 shares, puts me at 355. 355 plus 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 is 365 plus 2, 4, 6, 8, 370, 5, 8, 273 plus 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 273 and 17 would be 290. So 291, 293, 295, 297, 299, 301 shares, 303, 305, 307, 309, 311, 313. Oh my gosh, I got 313 shares to add to my total of 12,115. Sitting on 12,428 shares, and I've been buying like mad here at the bottom, folks, for every single one of you, because that's what a true catfish does. And I have absolutely no fear when I see what the reason they're trying to tell everybody the market is falling. And, well, I can have less fear than others. And I know there's some people that are worried because they were buying in the 8s yesterday. And 808 is the low. And some of that was on my recommendation. But as you all know, I always say, nibble at this. Buy a little, buy a little. RBT is a buy. Very good. Thank you for letting me know that. Dang right. Anytime this stock is down below 2, get it. Very good. Very good. Thank you, John. Thank you, John. Anytime that this happens on this stock, it'll be back up over 2 in no time. You can make a 30% gain. And you can see it on this chart over and over and over and over and over. Up, down, below, over, below, over, below, over, below, over, below, over, below, over, below, over. It'll do it every time. Thank you. Good call, John. Nice. I'm going to buy some of it. I think you're right. I think you're very, very right here. Oh, yeah, look at all those big attacks right then. Market order, I'll take 50 shares here. Place it. Just filled at 185. $100 shares. You'll all see where we are. Thank you very much, John. Kimchi Bacon NVO. What do you think? I think you should buy some of this at 185 for sure, because it'll be over $2 tomorrow. It always is, or the next day usually. Good time to come in. Lunchtime rundown. Look at that right there. Started at 11:13, people. 11:13. The timing was perfect for them to start running it down. I like that a lot there. Folks, look at the blue 45 capping off of the 50 there. And look at that 200-day moving average. I like it. Yep. And see, they're trying to pull it down just like SOFI here, right there, to a bottom. Pay attention, the last time it broke below the 200-day average, the price was at up here at 33 cents. 33.66 right there. They hit it at 33.66. And then they took it right on down when it broke below that 200-day. So careful right there. If it doesn't turn and go back up over 30 cents here, we could see a real descent of another from 33 all the way down to this range here. Get the stupid thing out of my way. Jeez. Could drop as low as 30.45 again. So it's been there twice at that number. Man, after they broke it below the 200 here, man, they killed this thing. It was at the 200 line at 30.13, go figure, and they ran it down from 30.13. I'm not kidding you, man. I just saw the number 30.25. But then, bam, down. So watch out, man, right here. Folks, if it breaks back up over, though, if it goes over 29.91, then come on in. 29.91, you can see what's resistance before, then off it went up some. But I'd watch it right now for a little bit, okay? Okay, upgraded their outlook. And that's why SOFI is going to bang off this number here. Coming in. I had an order at 783. Filled at 784. And I had an order at this right here. A nice little big pop order of 100 shares at 783. So now I got 12,528 shares. Plus, I just put in a 2 shares, so 12,530 shares right now. And I've already told you, I'm not going to stop buying this stock all dang day, no matter what they try to do, just like yesterday, folks. Because I'm not falling for it. I didn't fall for it yesterday. I'm not falling for it today. $7.82 is where I'm sitting. There it is. 2-share order. Reuse. Filled at 783. Limit 784 now, folks. And I'll wait to place it until we get to 783 again here. Place it. Filled 783 again. Reuse. 784 is my limit order, and I'm waiting. There it is. Filled 783 again. Trying for 782 limit order here. Filled 782. Coming again with it. Open at 782 now. Gonna put a limit at 783 now. Filled at 783. Repeating that order. Open now at 781, 782, and 783. All those orders open. I filled at 782 several times. Going again. Just filled at 783. Just filled 783 again. Still open at 782, even though I only got a 2-share order. But Spartacus, but 777 is a possible for now. I think you meant to say impossible. $788 is often resistance, and you're going to see where when they run it down to $788, they like to go to this number often, because once they do, then when it starts going back up, they can retain it at $788. They load in a bunch of orders here and try to hold it there, see? So that's all that's going on here. I've seen this thousands of times. By the way, in case you don't remember, the price was 80 cents lower than this when we were all buying 2 weeks ago, 714. All right, 70 cents below where we are now. Filled at 783 again. Filled at, no, I'm open at 783, not filling anymore. I remember a while back you said that you did. Greg FI, I'm sitting at 583 average cost. Tough figure to load back up. I hear what you mean. I know. Cookies at Spartacus. I remember a while back you said that you did. You already know that I have an order at 750, but this market, it could go even lower if there are several short attacks. Yeah, that's what she's saying. Yeah, you said you did. I remember something else he said he did. When it started going down to that, and I filled at 766 of that one day and told him to fill, he said he lowered his 750 to 720. That's what he said. I remember. I have a very good memory. Didn't you say that, Spartacus? That you changed your buy order from 750, or at least you put another order in at 720, didn't you? So, King, hey, Chief. No, there's no bad news. This is market manipulation all day today. It's all they're saying is a war over in the Middle East. By the way, while we're all seeing the markets tumble, all your senators and congressmen, people in the places of heads of state, have bought into the defense business. Lockheed Martin and other war mongers, and they're making buku bucks while this is all falling. If you don't believe me, well, there you go. They started in a month ago. And actually, they started in as soon as we announced the Ukraine, we were going to give them all the support. So here's a 6-month chart on weapons stocks since the war broke out 5 days ago, and they all went in. All the congressmen, senators, governors, all that, because they're going to vote for backing Israel and all, war, making money off war. Nice, huh? How nice is that? I'm not kidding you. Go look into it. Known fact. All places, high state officials and stuff, buying up military stocks. I still got an open buy order at 783. I don't know why it isn't filling. Well, I know why. It isn't going to. Hello, Solo King. Okay, time to get in here, folks. The 782s, 3s, and 4s are gone. Review order placed at 785. Filled at 785. That's better. Cha-ching. And folks, now, for every time this penny goes up, I make 120 bucks. Limit order, please, 785. And I'm going to put it in at 786 when the price hits 785. Watch. As soon as it hits 785, I'm going to hit an order limit at 786. Okay, Spartacus says that he never said that. What he said was, I placed an order at 7 after having bought at 750. I do remember seeing you had 7.20, so maybe you were saying, hey, it could fall as low as 7.20. Maybe you didn't have a buy order there. Maybe you had that. I do remember seeing 7.20. So, don't know why it stuck in my head, but it did. And what's stuck in my head now is that I'm going to keep buying the stock all the way up. And it's going to keep climbing, folks. All afternoon from the monkeying around at lunchtime that they do every single day. Every single day, I tell you people to buy the stock at lunch, don't I? Dang, I sure do. I can remember Cookie's coach. She asked me when she first come on here, so it's a good time to buy at lunch. You did ask that question, didn't you? And no, it was just Shaniza. I'm going to wait till it's there again, 785, and then I'm going to put my order at 786 limit. All right, everyone? Thank you for being here watching Catfish Tyler today. And there's a lot of other places you guys can hang out. 19 likes. Come on, folks. Hit the like button. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hit the like. Circulate this. Come on, let's go. Who's sobbing? I'm sobbing. Does anybody see any sobbing out of me? The one who bought at $4.66, 5,000 shares. The only sobbing you'll see coming out of these eyes is tears of happiness and joy. And again, I'm crying in tears of happiness that I'm about to buy right here at 784. This stock maybe again. Oh no, I filled it at 785 now. And that's going the wrong direction for you, bud. Sparty. Going the wrong way for you, my friend, to get your order. I'm sorry. And it's just going to keep rising. Why? Because that's what SOFI does when they try to take advantage of it. Others come in and go, yeah, I'll take that. I'm putting my order in, by the way, a penny higher than the current price at 786 limit order. In a minute or two, it's not going to fill, Spartacus. Sorry. There you go, Solo King. Yeah. Strong. Strong, baby. And Spartacus, you're going to get to see what happens when I keep putting buy orders in a penny over the current price. I just filled at 785 again. And I've got my order. When it hits 785, I go in at 786. And I wait until then to do it. I don't put it in when they run it back to 784. I wait patiently for 785, like now, and then it sits there for a long time. So I'm just watching it real close because when it gets there again, I'm going to throw my order again. Boom. Place it. 785, I got it again. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 orders at 785. And see something else, Spartacus? I don't ask anybody or suggest them to buy in on a stock with me in huge amounts. I always tell them to nibble, right? And I never guarantee them that it's going to keep going up from that price. I say it sure looks like it's going to, and so forth. Oh, listen to this, Spartacus. Everybody, say goodbye to Spartacus for the rest of this channel's existence because he's tired of telling me, he says. So everybody start waving goodbye to Spartacus now. See him off and kick him out the door with me. We're all going to wave bye-bye to Spartacus right now because he's tired of telling me stuff. So here we go. Bye-bye. Everybody's going to wave goodbye to Spartacus. He's kicking the curb. Later, Mutt. Thank you, Jay Nelson. Thank you, everybody else. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Sparty-cuss. Because that's all you're going to get is a lot of cussing from us if you stay around on this channel. So I've appreciated all of your insight and your horrible track record of picking stocks that all have lost money out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 stocks. This guy's picked 2 winners, folks. So everybody, say goodbye to Sparty. Hasta luego. Don't let the door hit you. All right? Here it is. It's closing on you now, Sparty, because that is the kind of bullshit that I won't put up with here. So there's this for you, all right? There, I hope you can recognize what that looks like because that's what you need to walk through right now and get on out of here because we're going to say goodbye to you. There's the door. And it was nice knowing you. Have a great day. See you later. When the price is at 13, you can come back under another name and tell us we're going to 10, okay? But that's it, folks. We're saying goodbye to Spartacus forever. Bye-bye. See you later. Hasta luego. Au revoir. Frita Zane. And you won't ever hear anything from this guy again who's tired of telling me stuff. Let's just alleviate his problem and make him happy again so he's not tired of telling Catfish Tyler stuff, okay? So we're going to click on him right now, and we're going to not put him on a timeout. We're removing him. Goodbye. Bye-bye, Sparty. All right, folks. Kicked him to the curb. Hasta luego. The guy's 2 times right out of 27 or whatever I just said. So who needs him here? He's a fail. He's a David Chiapansy. And now he's gone. Bye bye. All right, let's get back to more important things. And I'm going to say goodbye to that pick. We're going to say, hey, RBT, folks, was a good call there. Thank you very much, John. You picked it. Yeah, bye, Spartacus. Cookie's coach says she's going to miss you. Got the big old. He's out of here. We don't need him here, people. We don't. We don't need people like that here. He can head on off to the Yahoo message board if he wants to and hang out there and Deuce Calibers. It is inevitable every time. Deuce buys, the price drops. My fault. No. That's not your fault. Good Lord. There's no fault here. There's no fault. This is just knowing when to buy. $6.25 SOFI, $30. Screenshot this. Yep. All right. Control print screen. Thank you. Come over here and we'll find us a Word document to set it into. Just give me a second, folks. Give me a moment. There it is. Saved. File, save as. Prediction. SOFI. We've got to make SOFI at the top. Prediction. There it is, folks. Everybody can see it. And that prediction is by Jay Nelson. Got to give him credit where credit's due. Yep, we're going to do it, folks. We are going to do it. Jay Nelson, SOFI prediction. $6.25, $30. There we go. Saving it to my documents. Cha-ching, saved. Bye-bye. Back to the show, ladies and gentlemen. You just saw us put it in there. And look at this thing turning north now. It's 12:34. Time's up, shorts. Now I'm going 786 again. 785 once more. Folks, you're going to watch and see as I sit here and keep doing this. And in a minute, 786 will fill. And then a few minutes after that, it won't fill anymore. Okay, that's my prediction. That's Catfish's prediction. Come on, guys, hit the like button, please. Yeah, it gets attacked fast. You know, I'm going to show you what you mean, what you're saying there. Watch this. Somebody just said, Jay Reese said, it goes up so slow but down so fast. Well, here you go. This is, folks, down so fast. See what we got going on here? Sharp down, but it can go up fast too, my friend. That's a gradual down, nice up, gradual slow, long down, gradual up, pretty sharp down, and very sharp now. And that was just a week ago on 10-3. 10-4 was the drop. Here we are at the line. Hits the 50-day moving average exactly, and they tried one more shot at it. But look here. Look at the 200-day moving average, and look at the last 8 days. Folks, these are daily numbers. All right? October right here, October 2nd. After October 3rd, it was over, folks. October 4th was the low of 714. And look at all the green candlesticks in a row after that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 8 out of 10 green candlesticks the last 8 days and 10 days in a row, people. This is what you need to be looking at, not at the daily one-day thing like this manipulation. Look at that 200-day moving average, folks. Look at it gaining. Today's a little tick to the down only because of what they're doing. But it's not going to stay here. This is not even a 50-cent swing. Folks, let me show you guys something else here. Okay, let me show you this right now so you can understand this. When they had this thing down here the last time on after the July 31st run up, I want you to pay very close attention to what happened after July the 31st, right here when we hit 1170. All right. So what I want you to see is as they were taking it down, coming in off of that, right prior to it going up weeks before, look at this, the changes here. See this differential as the run up started. Look here, 9.99 to 9.37. That's a what? That's a 38-cent swing. 9.70 to 9.26. That is a 56-cent swing. Then you got here a teeny swing, and then you got a 50-cent swing again. And here you got another 30-cent swing. And here you got a what? 80-cent swing, folks, as we got closer and closer. So these swings are going to get bigger and bigger. All right? Expect it. Expect it. Now 786. Yes, here we go. Except now I get to raise it to 787. I love it. Filled 786. But, folks, guess how many times I filled at this number? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times today. And now I'm sitting on 12,428, 432, 468, 42, 468, 50. 12,450 shares right now. Every penny it goes up, I'm making 124.50. So I'm incentivized now to keep buying, right? Of course I am. And I'm incentivized to put my buy order in above the current price. My limit order is going to be at 787. Do you order? Place it. Filled at 786. Again. Now I got my order at 787 again. 2 shares. Two shares. Filled at 786. I won't place my order as long as it's sitting on 785, though. Won't do it. Got to be at 786 for me to push it in there. Get it? Pushing it in. I'm waiting here. Oh, 784. Come after it. Come on, you little short suckers here right before the very end of lunch. Right before the very end of lunch. Give it away. Give it away. Give it away now. Give it away. Give it away. Give it away now. Right? Folks, I got news for you. I said that many times. I've got news for you. 782. And now we're at 783. Give it away. Give it away. Give it away now. Place order. Filled at 784, folks. That's me right there. Sorry, shorts. That's 3 orders at that price I've gotten filled today. Oh, I've already got orders sitting at that number 782. So if I did fill just then, let's go look at all status of open orders. I'm still open at 782, 781. And I've only got 2 shares at 782, people. And it's just sitting there open. All right, let's see what they're saying now still on the finance home for what's going on and why. See if they changed it again. Stock falls, yields rise as earnings ramp up. Saw this 2 weeks ago. This is a remake. This is a volume 2. Same exact reason for a fictional drop. It's fictional, folks. It's all hocus pocus and mirrors, folks. See the fear on the guy's face? Oh, everybody's so scared here. So fearful, everyone. So fearful. Fear and intimidation. Sky's falling scenario. I still got an open order sitting here at 782 for only 2 shares. Why won't that fill? I mean, come on. Look at the size of this. They've already gone over 13 million, folks. Get ready for it to run. Why I'm buying here? I'm trying for a 781 here now. Put some more in there. And Clark, I know you're not an Neo fan. I generally am not either. Where exactly? But hold on, got to back up. I didn't see all this coming in. Mark Rimp just trying to scare you out of your shares. Buy, buy, buy. That's what I'm doing. Ben SOFI really letting me down, man. Can't believe we're down nearly 10% from last week. Well, we're up 100% from a month ago. So, hey, like that. And it was longer than that. We're up almost 100% from the May 1st BS 445 price and the May 15th baloney price and the October 4th price, folks. Ben, we were just buying this a week and a half ago for $7.14. Where were you? We're still up. Yeah, we're ready for it to run. There we go, 781, and I have an order there. Just filled. Now I go for 780. Yep, I'm going to keep ordering until I'm certain I got the very bottom. And I'm going to put in one for 779 too. Who knows? Maybe they'll try and go there. There we go. We got the bottom totally covered now, I think. And I don't even care. I'll go as low as 777 because I know they like that number too. So we'll just try and do that. 777 reuse order. All right. 780, 779, 778. Review order and place it. And 777. Maybe the last dump from short before earnings. Hope no big bad news. I hear you, buddy. Well, I think it is. This is it today. And then I put one more in at 777. I feel kind of sad for Sparty. I don't know what he's going to do now. I guess he'll just find another channel to go and start bashing on. There you go. Got my orders in here. Very end of lunchtime. Very end of regular lunchtime rundown. I got orders at 777, 778, 779. Let's see if they fill. Meanwhile, coffee break. Be right back, people. Don't worry. I'm not going to leave you. You will not be forsaken. No way. here we come. Where are we now? The roof hasn't fallen in completely, huh? No, it hasn't. Resistance finally has been met. And cha-ching, cha-ching, every penny we go up from here. That's what I say. All 31 of you, don't forget to hit the like button, please. Oh, yeah, Mark Barber Live. Yeah, you missed at 778 every freaking time. Well, I didn't miss that. If it hit that, I filled there. Yeah, I had all those. I had all those numbers all the way to 777. I had. I'm still open at 777. Still open at 778. Filled at 779. And I just got 2 share orders here, folks. Filled at 779. And they're showing the low today. Boy, it sure turned off that fast, didn't it? If it's already 5 cents up from there. Heirloom Cedar, QQQ is ripping, folks. QQQ. Bought a RBT at 185. Oh, wait, that can't be right. That had to be from yesterday, right? Yeah, that's yesterday. All right, we're good. Got in an RBT 185. Nice call. Thank you, John. Thank you very much, John. That's right. Slingshot and engaged. That's right. Whoa, here it goes. She is going to propel. See, they try to take it down to that number so they can hold it at 786, folks. All right? They have an intention of holding this at 788. Holy cow, folks. Who's buying in here? Look at the convergence right there on this 3-month. Here's the 1 month. Look at the convergence. Right here, folks. Converging right here on this line. 825. All right, folks. My last purchase, and I mean it this time. I grabbed 500 at 780 in one account. Yeah. And 500 at 783 in my other. Heck yeah. Strong, baby, strong. Very, very strong. I heard that. I don't know how many. I've been buying so much all morning. I don't even know how many. I know I bought a lot of that number there, 786. Probably 100 shares there at 786. And now I'm going to start really poking at these guys. QQQ, huh? Let me take a look at that quick. PBR, the one stock that guy Spartacus told me I told you guys should buy. That's it. PBR. Petro Brazil. Because that's where we're buying our fuel from now that JB's throwing off all our fuel lines and shut the pipe construction. Coming all out of Brazil. Low grade, crappy oil. We got to refine and refine and refine. But they don't care. PBR has looked good. And that's why I said, look at this 1 month chart on PBR, people. So maybe you should pay attention to that one pick that he had that has to make some money. He had one other called CMST or something. But that was it. So there you go, folks. You can take that for a grain of salt. And instead of letting him bother you, take advantage of the one stock that he had, right, that pays dividends. And that would be the only one I'm suggesting you buy. Next. Alberto G bought 10,000 shares at 780. Let's go long. when he sells over $10 at 10.13 minus 785. That's $2.28 times 10,000. 22,800 he's going to make in about 7 trading days, 8 trading days. See, folks, I went down here, and here's the date where we are right now, the 18th. We're going to break our earnings call on the 30th. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days to get in before the earnings call that will most likely be made in the morning again like it was the last time. And that gentleman right there is playing his cards right, I think. He's buying right along with me, folks. You saw how many times I filled there. He's not a believer of this mysterious price drop either. And pretty soon, folks, here in about probably 5 minutes, suddenly the S&P, the Dow, NASDAQ, Russell, every one of them in about 5 minutes. Don't be surprised. Don't be surprised. We're still over 13.4 here. Now the gain is 13.406. Now the gain is 13.406.87. Now the gain is 13.408. Now the gain is 13.409. Are you with me? Okay? Watch what's happening here. Now the gain is 13.409.39. Now the gain is 13.411. Now the gain is 13.414. Are you paying attention, everyone? Now the gain is 13.4 what? It's not 13.413.13 like we saw. Now it's 13.416. 418. Right here, folks, almost 115. It's already changing. 424. Thank you for showing the love, everybody. Thanks for the live videos. You saved me a lot of time. You're welcome, man. I'm glad. I appreciate that. Folks, look at the price going up with the NASDAQ, so does SOFI do. Why I'm looking at this, because as does the NASDAQ, so does SOFI. So does SOFI. 13.422, 786, 13.422.38, 787, 13.423 going up, 88, 788, 13.425 now, 789. I might as well just keep doing this, right? You're not getting tired of this, are you? You folks aren't getting tired of looking at this, are you? See, I keep an eye on all aspects of the market, and the biggest picture is right here. And look now at the S&P 500. Hold on, I didn't mean to hit that. All right. Here's the NASDAQ right now. Look at that, folks. 12:54, it was over. The lunchtime rundown manipulated market ended there. And now look at the price. 13.425.18. They try for a 4-4 number. See how that number falls into them? They like that. And now they're trying for a 13.424.88. There's, it went 13.426. Right on up, folks. And as the NASDAQ does, 13.427, we will follow. We will follow them. Please come in now and get a few shares. You can just see some people that bought 10,000 shares at 780 just then. They're 788, and you know I'm going to buy there, people. Golly, of course I am. You know what? A lot of people that are here have heard me say the reason I want to do this live channel every day is because one of these days I'm going to catch this thing when it takes off. I'm going to catch it on a live video, and I'm going to be able to show the world 10 years from now. Oh, we're going to have one hell of a celebration, and we'll show the day that this happened, right? We'll do it on, I'll have it all on YouTube, and we can just show the video of the day I caught the biggest run in SOFI history, folks. That's what I'm saying is going to happen. Could be wrong, but that's what I think. Down almost 5%. The Bulls won't let that stand for long, and they're not. I'm feeling here. Well, I'm sure not going to get 777, am I, everybody? So let's just move it on up to a 790 right now. Go over the current price and let them see this order coming in at 791 right now. That'll help us. Here we go. I'm putting an order in now. Filled at 788. I got an order going in at 791. You guys just hang on, man. We're going to be fine here. I was just filling this at 779, people. Reuse. Going to put an order in here right now for 789. 2 shares. Filled at 789. Oh! There it is. Going in at 790 now, folks. I'm going to wait until the price is 789 to place my order, though. Isn't this fun, everybody? Isn't this fun? Oh, my gosh. Here we go. I'm going for 790 right now. Filled at 789 again. In case you missed it earlier, everybody, we kicked Spartacus to the curb. He's out of here. There's 790 right there. I just saw. Going to go in again at 790 right now. Place it. Filled at 790. I just made $125. Spending $15. That's pretty cool, right? Reusing. See how they're trying to hold this 787 though, folks? I told you they would. But it won't happen when you got people coming in like this in the last few minutes here. Let's go look at it now. The 1 day chart, everybody. Come on, come with me. Come on in, the water's fine. If you don't, you're going to miss and blow your mind. Because this thing's popping up over 13, and everybody knows what we mean. Keep up the good work, brother. I always believe it. It's a $100 stock. Thank you, Terry. VVT, KEKW, SOFI. Yep, we've been buying and accumulating right now. We just all bought at 780. Look at somebody bought 10,000 shares. Grab 500 in, Clark says, and got in one account and 500 in another. Man, oh man, oh man. 1,000 shares right there. Cha-ching, right on. 9 cents less than where we are now. He's filling up with me, right along with me. And now I'm putting my orders in 1 penny over to make sure I don't miss out on the run that's about to happen. And you should keep your eye on this NASDAQ because the price, as it does, we do. See that number I've highlighted up there? 13,428.31. All right. There's the 13,428.31. But watch it close because as the NASDAQ does, we're going to do. All right. There it is right there. Yeah, I got my eye on this because I figured this out. As the NASDAQ does, SOFI seems to follow right along suit with it. And if you don't believe what I'm saying, look at the one-day chart on this today. This is not even similar, but it's over, man. All the crying is going to begin on the shorts end now because they just shorted right there and they're going to lose their butts because they thought it was going to keep falling. But it gets to 789 again. I'm going to place my order. I got it reviewed and I got it sitting here waiting at 790 to place it again when the price hits 789 in a second. And then I'm going to fill at 790. I do believe. So there was the bottom right before one, and I think I said it was going to be, didn't I, folks? I sure did. 115 was my prediction for the run to begin, and it started a little bit earlier than that, didn't it? I told you by 115 it'd be on, and it is on. It's on. Game on right now. Watching this NASDAQ close because it breaks 13,430. We will too. There we go. You guys with me? You see this? Watch it break 13,430 and then go on off. Because then we're going to have some FOMO happening here this afternoon, folks, from 1:30 to 4. 13,429.91. I'll be ringing the bell when we break it, folks. 13,428. They try to stop us at 13,430. I don't think it's going to happen. But they're trying. They're sure trying. Problem for them was an hour ago, it was 13,413. It was down here. Even lower. And that was bad for them because that's one bottom, two bottoms, triple bottom there. $13,441 today earlier. And now on the rise. 13,441. You're just going to watch that, folks. If we go over that, buy more. Buy more SOFI is all I can say if that happens. If this right here number goes to 13,441, you should be buying in for more. I can't tell you what to do right here yet. But I sure do know that was a number of resistance already today. If it breaks it then, it's off to the races. 13,428. 428.88, by the way. Oh, it broke that right on past it. That's good for us. 13,430. Watch this close here. We want 13,441, folks. See him come at it again there? But it sure isn't falling. It's not falling. It's pulling back, but it's got the momentum up. 13,428. Here it comes. They're going to try and fight it. They're trying to pull us here right now. They're following each other exactly, folks. You can see it. Click for click. Click for click. They run parallel to one another, folks. This is a good thing for you to be observing of. That's a durable bell you have. The thing dings all day. Dang right. Look at that thing from the 1960s, probably. I can picture this sitting on a Schwinn banana seat. Grasshopper green metal flake. Right? Big old 8 handlebars. Clip a little playing card into the spokes off the fender, and it goes brrr, sounds like a little motorcycle running. Anybody else ever do that when you were a kid? You can do that. You can take on the wheel, the back wheel on the fender, you can clip on the little part that supports the fender, clip on a card, playing cards there, or cardboard. They click on the spokes as you ride. It sounds like a little motorcycle. We'd all have them on our bikes. The gang riding along. Oh, it was so fun, folks. Such good times. So many good memories of that. Yeah, sure were. And one day we're going to look back and we're going to go, we'll be talking about this 10 years from now. I'll be up here drooling with my nurse over my shoulder with a little dabber thing and catching my drool, and I'll be talking about the day that the price was $7.80. Right? And we came in heavy, me and Jane Olsen, and Jose, Terry Grant. Oh my gosh. I love you, people. It'll be so much fun. The price will be like $87.86 then. We'll be fighting the 80. And there'll be people on here. Why is it so down? It was at 92 just the other day. Right? We'll all be playing that same thing, but at much higher numbers, folks. They'll be coming in. I see all the love coming in. I thank you all for being with me because it's so true. It's true. We'll all be looking back on the day. And Catfish, oh, you guys remember? I have a picture of it hanging on my wall. We'll break out the video on YouTube. Celebrate like crazy the day that we bought this stock. Uh, every time. I'll have a video of the day we bought it when it was 466. I'll have a video of the day we bought it 566, 666, 766, 866. We'll just have a 66 celebration in 88s. We'll show every day, and 13s that we sold at and bought back at 88s. Right? That's a common theme with this stock. The way they toss it around like a rag doll. But today, folks, this is not going to be the low of the finished day. It's not going to be at 778. And I got news for you, folks. I think today's high was 825. Yesterday's close was 825. And I think that's where we're going to head right now. So I'm going to say it even though it might not be true. But I'm going to tell you one thing. I wouldn't be surprised one little bit. Because I told you all, there's not going to be any news that they run this down on. Look at the Dow right now. Look at the. I should refresh this page so I can see it better. There we go. But this is the market we're in, the Russell, folks. Look at the Russell right now. That's us. Bonds and war way on the market. How many of you people know anything about war and the economy? Does anybody here know anything about what war does to the economy? You might be surprised if you look back in the history of it. We had the Great Depression, and then we had what? A war. Back in the 60s, things were pretty crappy, and guess what we had? A war. Let's go back. If you want to, you can go back and look what happened to the economy and the stock market during the Iraq, when we went into there. Go look at what happened. Let's go see. War with Iraq, 1991. Stock market. Oil prices crashed 33%, and the S&P jumped 3.7%, people. Are you starting to see what I mean? They're trying to tell you all now the war is the reason it's falling. When war spikes the economy, and I can show you that time after time after time, people, in case you didn't know it. All right? Probably why we're seeing this right now in the Russell 2000, which we're a member of. It's a joke what they try to tell you, people. See how I show you? Watch this. That was in 1991. Let's go back to stock market chart, 50 years. Let's take an image of that. Well, there you go. Last 50 years, folks, is supposed to be here. Not 1 year. I'm asking for 50, folks. There's 100 years right there. I'm asking for 100, it says, and they show me this instead. That's not 100 years. That's 11, 2013, 2015, 2019. Thank you for trying, but no, you failed. There's more like it here, maybe. There we go. We really should go to the 100-year chart here. There we go. Here we go. Perfect. I hope this will show the dates at the bottom. This looks good right here. I think we got it, folks. There we go. 100 years. All right. List of past wars. Dates. Chronological. Okay? Now we're getting interesting here, folks. So, let's go look at how wars affected things. The war right here, it says 1912. We're looking at the chart. Where did it go? There it is. That's the overall time in the list. Where am I doing here, man? Get out of here. What happened to the list I just had? That's not it. There it is. Those are the wars. And here's the Dow next to it. Okay, here we got it. So, we had a war break out in 1910. In 1910, we don't go that far back, but we'll try the next one. Don't worry, we'll be fine. War broke out in 1920, and that was the Turkish War of Independence. 1930, Chinese War, Spanish War, 1940, Korean War, 1950, 1960. Where it is? World War One. Started here, 1912. World War One, right there, 1912. I don't believe it. I can't give it to you, folks, but I guarantee it boosted the economy. Jeez, oh, Pete. I'm trying, folks. Okay, here's World War One. World War II started in 1940, roughly. We'll try that one, dang it. 1940. Well, here was the stock market in 39. 1940, right there, people. And look what happened to the economy after 1940. Right there. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. And on up. Right? Next war, Korean War, 1950. 1946, 47, 48, right here. Korean War, right here, folks. About there's where it started. Look what happened from 1950. I'm over here. I should be paying attention over here. Sorry about that. But they don't even have it listed over here, the Vietnam War. Good Lord, these people. Whatever. You can see right here it started around 1955. SOFI dropping again. Don't worry. 1955, folks. There's where the war broke out. Vietnam War right here. Look at the market. Right on up. And today they're trying to tell you the headlines about war being a problem for the market. I know it's not us in the war, but folks, fear not about today's takedown efforts. Don't worry. Be happy. Be happy you got in at 780 today. Place order. Filled at 780 again. Place order. Filled at 780 once again. Filled at 780 again. Thanks for letting me know, James. Because I want the bottom. Filled at 780 again. I've gotten orders all the way down to 779, 777, so I'm not worried about missing this. Matter of fact, I just feel I got it open now at 780, folks. It's not filling anymore. Not filling anymore. Going limit order to 781 now. Filled at 781. Well, I already saw him try this maneuver already once today. I didn't fall for it then. I'm not falling for it now, and neither was anyone else. Look at the volume, folks. We're already at 16 million. What was the volume yesterday? Do you remember? Does anybody remember the volume yesterday? Here it is. Volume yesterday, 18,433 all dang day. And 16,667.5 all day the day before. And so they're going to use that much volume there to try to run the price down. You kidding me? That's weak. And I'm not falling for it. We're going to go higher. We're going to have 24 million shares, and the price is going to be way higher than this where it is where I'm filling now. Filled at 780 again. Filled at 780. I got my order in at 781. My limit order is 781 here, folks. Filled at 780 again. Boy, they sure got a lot of shares sitting there for some reason. Huh. There's a lot of shares sitting there with that volume so high. Lots. And they might have their last 500,000 share at the 780 sell to stop it there. But I don't see it. I don't see him stopping this thing. God dang it, man. Placing another one at 779 just in case I get lucky. Filled there. Already filled there. Already anyway. Gonna fill again. 779 order is open and sitting there, not filling now at 1:38, 1:40 p.m., folks. We're 20 minutes away from a 2-hour power run. And why I'm buying here. Says I filled one order at 779. Got another one sitting there. Filled just now. I've got orders in all the way to 777. I have 100 share orders sitting there again. Open at 786, though. Open at 786, folks. It's going up. Here it goes. Now I put in limits at 781. Wait for the price to hit 780 and place a limit at 781. Got 780. Again, limit order coming in 781 here. Filled at 780 again. Much to the short chagrin and surprise and disgust, I just keep piling in here. See, I think that people already know about Tesla, and they're trying to cover their shorted positions before the Tesla news comes out, and she goes off like a rocket, everything. That's my call, and I could be wrong. That's why I'm buying here more, though. Going for 780 again. Filled at 780. Going again, 781 limit order now. Filled at 780. I don't like using my 780 limit order when it's at a 781 when it's at 79. I won't. I'm waiting for 780, and I'm waiting for it to sit there a long time, and I'm going to put it in on them, hammer them. 20 minutes till 2 here on a completely wonderfully manipulated day for the stock market to be scaring the crap out of everybody. By the way, we're only down 250. We've been down 350, 400. This is such a manipulated bunch of bull malarkey. I calls them as I sees them. Now I'm going to put my order in. When we get to 780, it's going to be 781. I'm going to wait till it sits there, and I'm going to hit it when it goes. Not yet. Now is not the time. Not yet. Now is not the time. Not yet. I've already filled today's numbers, 777. I got 100 shares sitting there. Funny how it doesn't hit that number, though. Or it hasn't yet, anyway. It could. I'm looking over here at where we are. We're in the wrestle, people, not in this regular market. We're in this market here, the wrestle. We're in where it hit the bottom right here. Bottom, double bottom there, and off we go. That's the one we're in. Folks, just in case you weren't aware of it. The wrestle. SOFI's in the wrestle. Placing it. 780 again. Now I'm coming in at 779. Filled at 779. That number again. Filled at 779. Trying for 778 now. Filled at 778. Gotta turn the paper over. Open at 778 now. Filled at 779. Look at the day's range. This is the low of the day, folks. At just before 2, quarter to 2. God, I've still got my order for 100 shares open at 777. Filled at 779. Filled at 779. 779 again. I don't believe what they're showing here on Yahoo. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. My orders aren't filling at 778. Not one of them. They're none of them filled at 777 either. Filled at 779. Got 778. It's almost over, folks. Almost over. Look at the time. Filled at 779. Filled at 779. I don't know what they're trying to fool people with this number here on Yahoo. I don't know what that's all about. I've been filling here 5 orders in a row at 779, folks. You can believe them if you want to, but I don't. Filled at 779. Well, I'll put a limit order at 778. I've got one there that's not filling now. Let's try it now. Look at that. As soon as I mention it, oh, they're going to take it away from me. Well, let's see if I can fill at 778, by gosh. These liars. Open. And now we're going to have open at 779, too. Here we go. Filled at 779, but soon we won't be filling there. It'll be sitting there waiting to open as we run up back up over 8 from here from now on. Filled at 779 again. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 orders at that price. Filled at 779. And I'm telling you, soon it's not going to fill. Open at 779. I told you it wouldn't. Now we're going to go to 780. And I'm going to start putting market orders in now. 781. Limit orders, I mean. Review order. And I'm going to wait until it gets. I got this order in at what? 781. I'm waiting for 780 and then I'm going to hit it. Because now we're 10 minutes till. 9 minutes till, folks. 9 minutes till a double hour power hour. And you should be looking at all of the markets here tanking down. But I think we're going to see a nice run on SOFI, so I'm not letting off. I'm not falling for the war action. Sorry, I'm not. Place order. Filled at 780. Oh, I get to add that to the side of the page now. I didn't have that before. Just a whole bunch of 788s and 789s I've been filling at. What do you know? Now we're going to come in, give them an order at 781 to inspire some people, right? Review order and place it. Filled at 779. Even though I had an order at 781. Reuse. I'm going to wait until it hits 780. I'm going to place my order at 781 again, folks. I've already got plenty of shares for that price. Thanks anyway, Lowe's. Thank you, Shorty. I've already got plenty there. We're going up. We're going up from here. I haven't even been looking at everybody here. I agree it's being manipulated, but it's a lot in a day. Yep. I hear you. Place it. Filled at 779. Well, that's only about the 10th order I filled there. I don't know why it isn't going any lower, people. I can't understand why they can't make it just keep falling. I don't know why. I don't know why they can't. But they certainly cannot. And this has become the truth is becoming self-evident by the minute as we get closer and closer to 2 hours left. And the volume now already at 16.7. And yesterday's volume, don't have it on here. Got to get back a page. Yesterday's volume was 18,433, folks. We're going to blow past that. We got 2 hours left. 2 hours left of a run up because what we got here is 13 million worth of take your shares volume. And now we're going to see another 10 million worth of let's make some money volume. That's my call. That's what I say. I could be wrong. But I sure as heck am averaging down here. 779 filled again. And I'm going to wait till it gets to 780, and then I'm going to put my order in again at 781. We're running out of time for them. They're out of time, folks. This whole game and charade is going to end here. Don't be surprised if you see 2 o'clock become the number they change into the pumpkin and into the chariot. All right. I'm going to wait until this price is 780, and I'm going to have an order going in at 781 when it does. Oh, I might have filled 100 at 777 just now. I doubt it. They probably did it with one share, people. See if I filled. Oh, yeah, I got 100 at 777. Man, oh, man, what a sweet score. And look how fast it's going to go off that backup, folks. Watch what happens now. For the next 2 hours and 5 minutes. Nice. Had to swipe down the ways because I put that order in a long time ago. You watch and see what happens now for the next 2 hours and 5 minutes, everybody. Just hang tight with me. By the way, I want you to look at the NASDAQ, at the Dow right now. Look at the Dow. Look at that turn, and off she goes. Look at the NASDAQ. Look at the turn, off she goes. They didn't even wait till 2. The time was what I call 11:45, folks. I told you so. I told you so. Get ready. Just be ready. Don't be surprised to see this thing take off. Because as the NASDAQ does, so does SOFI. Watch this price here. Watch it changing. There you go. Yeah, up, up, up. Huh. 13,390 now. 13,392 now. Are you watching that? And look at the SOFI chart. Holy smokes. What do you know? How could you figure that out? Look at that right there. Thing of beauty. I probably won't even fill at 781 now. Filled at 781. I don't even have that on my page yet. Filled a whole bunch at 777. Got 100 there. 778. Got 4 there. 779. I got 12. 780. I got 2. 781. I've got 2. Guess what? I'm putting my order in now. Price 782. We wait for the price to hit 781, and then we're going to review it and place it. So here we go. Folks, it is almost 2, and it's over. It's all over, folks. You should have got in just then. And if you didn't, I'm sorry that you missed it, but that was the bottom. Place order now at 782. Filled at 781. Going again. I will not put my order in at 782 until the price is steady at 781. And we're 1 minute till, folks. I'm just going to go ahead and place it. I don't care. 781 again. Waiting for, there it is, 781 now. I placed my order. 781 again. I'm putting in limit orders of 782 right now. Waiting for it to get to 781 again here. I'm relentless, people. There we go. I'm as relentless as the shorters are, but more. I got more spine than they do. I pack more punch than they do. Here goes my order in again at 782. Filled at 781. I wait till I get to 781, and then I'm going to put it in at 782. We're at 2 o'clock. I'm ringing the bell because I see a 2-hour power hour coming. And maybe a real shocker in store for some shorts who maybe didn't know what the hedge funds were doing today, who maybe missed out on what the hedge funds were manipulating here. Look at the number 14188 down. 14188 was the number you just saw. Did you see that number? 1338888. See if they try it again right here. Look at that. 1338825. 1338829. Going up. 1338845. See that 88 number, what it means to them, people, everybody? You got it, right? You're with me, right? You're paying attention. Now I look for 13384. If it turns the other way, though, we're good to go. Solid as a rock here. Back to 13388 off the 13386. That's good. Notice 13388. 13 is what they tried. Now it's going red, green. 13389. Hang in there, buddy. It's frustrating. I have been down on this stock big for over 2 years now. I agree with you, Tyler. In a few years, it won't matter. It won't. All these days of manipulative action like this and fuddy-duddy stuff won't matter. This company's going to continue to prosper, continue to make gains. While other banks falter, they're going to continue to climb and steal shares from those other banks. They're doing it right now. But I'm watching this number here because I've already told you, as the NASDAQ does, SOFI follows the suit. Is this the final shakeout? I like what I see here. Watching this number right here, folks, up here, 13,384.06. Gaining still. Boy, I tell you what, man, SoFi has proven here where the new low is today. And that new low, sadly for the shorts, is about 60 cents higher than it was at 714, where we all bought a lot of it. So, and if this is the bottom before the run to earnings call, they're totally screwed. I still feel like they are, regardless, because I know this is going to go over 10, I think, on earnings. And I'm not guaranteeing you. I just said, I think. And I'm going to have some sell orders in between here and then. I've already told you what numbers to put those sell orders in at. Many of you have written them down. I'm sure you maybe haven't put your sell orders in. Some have, I know. And you're smart to do it. Just about to go over yesterday's volume total now. Right now. I like this. Look at that. Uh-oh, shorts. Whoa. Oh, you shorters, you don't want to see this happening here. You don't want to see this climbing here. Uh-oh, here we go. 205, people. 13,392.10. There's a hack number 01. I've shown you that before, how many times that's a hack. 13,391.81. There it is, 13,392.10 again. Watch the 01, 1390.35. If they don't get this back down to 1388, we're in sweet, sweet, sweet. Look at that number, 13,387.13, people. These are numbers they do by design. Uh-oh, 13,385.10 now. Starting to go the other way. Dow has turned around, though. They're done bottoming. They're done with this one. They're done with this one. There's the double bottom right there. They're done with the Dow. Off it goes. Hopefully NASDAQ follows exact suit with that. Come on, NASDAQ. Pull it together, man. Pull it together. There we go. 13,380.84. 381. That's good for us. Come on, baby. This number percent down. Look, right here. 13,37888, folks. 13,37888. Here's the number they're trying to achieve. You'll see it in a second. Right now. Here it comes. Right now. 3, 2, 1. There it is. Right there. I called it. That's the number they want to hold right there, people. But unfortunately, it's not staying there for them. Uh-oh. Watch out. This is getting better for us, folks. This looks good. Come on, jump this thing back. There we go. Right back over 13.4 will kill them. Here. Right back over 13.4 will kill them. Here we go. Look at this number. Oh, yeah. Looking good. Yes, here we go. I'm so glad you're all here to see what I'm doing here. There we go. Just broke over 13.4. Wouldn't surprise me at all to see us following suit here very, very quickly, folks. Very quickly. 13,408 now. 13,409. The NASDAQ's climbing, folks. All the smoke and mirrors getting lifted on all these positions now. Look at the S&P 500. Doing the same thing. Making a nice recovery here in this last 2 hours. Here we go. Look at the Dow right now. Look at that thing going, folks. All right, you see it, right? Never fear. Never let fear control your trading, people. Never, ever let fear of loss make you make irrational, stupid decisions, especially when it's on pure manipulation and hogwash. Telling you right now, when you refresh this screen right now, look at this chart. You can look up there at that S&P 500 and the Dow and the NASDAQ, and every single one of them turning to go north now, early, late. All the people are piling in, and tomorrow the NASDAQ will be up 400 points. Dow will do 600 gain. And you know why? Look at that chart. It's because of the war tomorrow. It'll be why the gains are coming in, right? War breaking out, profiteering taking place. Economy could surge as it always does on war news. Now, what are they saying? What's the reason now? Stocks fall, yields rise. There it is, bond yields again. It's not the war anymore, people. Calls to empower McHenry as House Speaker get louder. Morgan Stanley profit shrinks, stock tanks. Good thing they bought all these shares of SOFI when they ran it down on their downgrade. They bought it down to 877. Oh, yeah. Take a hit, Morgan. Take a 1 year chart. Look at that 1 year of losses. Look at SoFi's 1 year chart. And folks, it don't look like that. That just keeps going down and down and down and down now. Look at the 1 month chart on this stock. Looks nothing like us, right? Here's SoFi's 1 month chart. Looks a heck of a lot better than Morgan Stanley's, don't it? Huh? Cha-ching. Downgrading us. No reason for them to fall like that after downgrading us, huh? And the only reason they're only down that much is because they bought SoFi when they downgraded it and they doubled the amount of shares they had. Huh. Back to here, what really matters. And I want you to be aware of the fact that now, folks, we're seeing everything start to recover. The S&P 500, the Dow is recovering. The NASDAQ is now climbing. The Russell is the only thing they're still trying to come after. And let's see if I've updated this screen to make sure I'm right. Oh, no, I'm not. The Russell's returning, going back up to. Nope. But look at the Dow. Look at the S&P 500. Folks, these are the leader indicators here. Look at that here. In the last, what do you know, since 1:44 p.m., and I told you, folks, they'd start in there, didn't I? I called it. Dang, how did I know that? Man, oh, man. Look at the Dow now. What time was it? 1:44. Huh. I don't know how I knew that. It took me 23 years to learn how to trade like this, Anthony. 23. I've been trading a long, long time, and I know what to look for. I know what indicators to look for. I know that the Nasdaq is what we need to be looking at here, and I know that everything has been manipulated down all day long for an excellent run from here. Okay, I say 2 weeks, 10 days in a row, which is actually 6 more days of trading on SoFi before earnings now. And why they came at it today? They decided to come at it today. When and why is what you should be asking yourself. The 18th, 12 days away, which equates to 8 days of trading, 7 after today. This is your only chance to get this stock again at 2:13 p.m. 779. 2:13, 779. Did you see that? 2:13 p.m. 779. Up now 780. Up next minute 781. Minute after that 782. My goodness, what's going on? 3 minutes later 783. 784. Then it spikes to 786. Then all of a sudden it's at 788 where they try to hold it for about 20 minutes. Then it goes to 789. And right on up, people. Do you like the picture I'm painting you? Look at that manipulation. And even a double head fake to before they really let it go on the whole market today. Four, three, three, 737. This is the Dow. 433737. Right now as we speak. SOFI's been so resilient off this number all afternoon. And I'm just glad to see, for one thing, that they weren't able to take us down to 714 before the earnings call. Because some of them, see, folks, what you don't understand is there's a lot of shorters that shorted this position. Unfortunately for them, they weren't very wise because they shorted this position when they shouldn't have. And that was when the price was $7.14. And so now they're paying the consequences for doing that. Goodness gracious, let's get SoFi up here again. How about that, everybody? Stop monkeying around with this. There we go. Folks, time's up. Time's up, folks. And what I mean is that, with that phrase, is from this time here, all we do is go up. 2:17 p.m. Write it down. 2:17. Price 7.78. Volume, we're going to check at 17,741. Oh, yeah. In regards to the NASDAQ, by the way, we're still up about 340 points from 2 weeks ago. The NASDAQ is. So a little correction is fine. If you don't believe what I'm saying, look right here. We're going to go to the 1 month chart. See where we were? Look at that double bottom. And now where we are. Look where we are. Same point we were, what? October the 13th. 13,373.84. 13,368.44. What do you know? Almost the exact same, huh? You think that could be a double bottom right there? I do. I definitely do. Especially with the spike they tried to attack us with just now. What time was that? Kind of interesting to see that number right there, isn't it? 13,373.84. And look where we are right here now. But folks, here's what I want you to pay attention to, everybody. Hey, D-Boy. pay attention to this fact. The last time on October 13th, they decided to target the NASDAQ and take the whole thing down. It went from 13,710.08 to 13,373. 13,710 minus 13,373 equals. That's a 337 point drop. Well, off of this high, it's not 337 now, is it? It's 13,601.44 minus 13,369. 232 point drop this time, people. Not 337 like the first attack. The short attack that started on October, what day? October the 13th, coincidentally, pretty much. Look at that right there. They started on the afternoon of the 12th because they were planning on the 13th to run it down. All right? October 13th. So, yeah, not only did they do it to stocks individually, they picked those coincidental days to do the whole market. And we were expecting on that day and hoping to see, because Mopar had mentioned that the stock last time on Friday the 13th went up, the market up 399 points, but this time they used it against us, didn't they? They used it against us, the mystical 13, and they came at us hard. And now we're exactly 4 cents away from where we were, $4 away from where we were here at the low. What a quinky dink. What a quinky dink, huh? But last time's low, folks, here. Today was already here, folks, at 13,357.53. They're showing the low at 13,499.74. Well, no, that was the day's range. They're showing the low at 13,355.80. And look right there. Where was it there? There it was. At 1:45, exactly what time I told you they would today. I don't know how the market's going to react to the Fed. Every time they've made an announcement, SOFI's gotten attacked down no matter what. If the Fed raised, didn't care, didn't know. They didn't care. Doesn't matter. Up, down, sideways. They're going to attack SOFI. And it's okay. I'm surprised. It's surprising to me that Yahoo isn't using that for the reason that the market's falling today. It's fears of the Fed announcement. It's what they did last time. It was funny, after the Fed came out and said they weren't going to raise, the market got attacked so hard for the next 2 days on Fed fears, on the Fed's decision that didn't raise. They got knocked down 300 points on Monday and 260 on Tuesday. Then suddenly on Wednesday, it was, fears now changed from the Fed to the bond yields. And they stayed with that for 2 days. And they just stayed after the whole market with fabricated BS reasons for it to fall. Just to shake out the tree, folks. Scaring people out of the market. But I got news for you. 13,357 is far cry from 13,375. And if that's the low for the day, I'll take it. And I think it is. And I don't think anybody's fallen for this here this afternoon at all. No one has, just accumulated like I did. Accumulated for a massive run from now until the earnings call, and maybe an upgrade coming on a phone call to push it up over 10 between now and earnings, and then yank it back to 894 again like they did. See, I try to show you this on the historical data chart here. Let's go back to SOFI again. Going back to before the earnings call last time, it was on July the 31st. They ran this thing down to 804, 803. The dang thing shot up, and about 10 days before earnings, it hit 1013, and then they yanked it down over 5 days to this 894. Then it went to 1170. So expect from now until 2 days before a run up. From right now till then. From this rundown today till then, a run up. And maybe a phone call with a target price of $17 to $20 that'll run it up to the tens where they'll spike it down again to 2 days before earnings. I think it's going to happen. I could be completely wrong, but I sure wouldn't be surprised one little bit to see them do it. Because they're getting used to making so much money off the gullible people in the marketplace, the weak retail buyers. The weak retail buyers like you and me that are buying up the heck out of this stock in the sevens for days when we're going to celebrate it in the 70s, $70 ranges. At this stage of the game, it's not for me a question of if it's going to start rising this afternoon on back up. It's when. And I think it's going to be now between 2:30. It's already started rising. They were 777. Now we're 778. In a second, 779. 780. All the fakery fake will be gone. All the shake out will be over. Tomorrow, the Yahoo will say markets gained 350 points because Catfish Tyler said they were going to do that. Wouldn't that be funny? Now, what's the Fed doing tomorrow? They got a decision they're going to come out with tomorrow. I guess it's going to involve whether or not they stay neutral or go up on interest rates. Powell will be speaking tomorrow at 12 noon. Hold on. The pending update to rules enforcing the 77 Community Reinvestment Act. No, that's October 24th. Oh, goodness gracious. Advance notice of a meeting, a closed meeting of the Board of Governors, the chair, Powell's calendar, no. Fed Chairman Jerome Powell speaks 1:20 p.m. Chicago Federal President, Austin pending home sales. Says here 2 days ago, something percent this morning as market participants brace for a busy week of corporate earnings while awaiting a key speech by Federal Reserve Chairman Jerome Powell. I hit Control, Key, and F. Little window pops down bottom left. I can hit Powell. Market brace for a busy week. We're waiting a key speech by Federal Powell. Let's go to the next place that it is. Market participants will be closely watching whether the strong jobs and CPI data for September prompt Powell to deliver hawkish remarks in alignment with widespread anticipation of higher rates for longer. All right. Powell will speak at the Economic Club of New York on Thursday. So I guess he's not going to make any Fed move, but he's going to be speaking. So that's all. Wah, wah, wah. Nothing there. I say nothing happens. Oh my gosh, but look at our little stock popping off of the 779 to go up to 782. And now, ladies and gentlemen, your King Catfish Tyler will not stop buying the stock the rest of the afternoon. I'm going to sit here and order 1 penny above over and over and over. I am. You'll see me. 783, please. Password. Oh, man, come on. There we go. Filled at 780. That's my second order at that price this afternoon. Filled at 780. Put my orders in now at 781. Filled at 780. At 2:33 in the afternoon. You get it? Trying for 780 again here. Filled at 780. I want to thank you, everybody who's buying with me here. Filled at 779. I already filled 100 at 777, so of course I'm buying here. 779 again is now open. 779 is open. Limit order going in at 780 now. Filled at 780. 779 is still open, folks. Say goodbye to that. Filled at 779 just then. Going again. 778. I'm not falling for any of this manipulative baloney malarkey. I know where this is going. I see the volume's already at 18.4. Yesterday, the volume only reached this much, people. Right here. 18.4, 33.3. And there we are again. Going over it now. Look at them showing 18.251 right now after I just showed you it at 18.4. Did you see that? How did that happen? I've seen this before on Yahoo. Mysteriously, hundreds of thousands of shares drop off the number when it starts to get to yesterday's number. I just showed everybody it was at 18.4 5 seconds ago. See what happens? This is what the guy who was the CEO of GNS kept saying. One of the biggest problems in the marketplace today that happens is called squid bidding, squib or something like that. It's not shill, but they put in massive sell orders at these wall numbers they have. But as it starts to get there, they yank them out. And that's what makes these numbers jump back. That was 200,000. It just jumped back. So somebody got scared, pulled out their order at whatever they had it to sell, and they moved it up. Or they moved it down even. We don't know. But they did pull it out. And that's why it went from 18.4 back, I think. I mean, I just looked at it and said 18.4. That's where we were yesterday. I look, it said, yep, 18.4. Then I go back to it, and the number had gone back to 18.2. Man, the deception just is all over this stock. It just ranks of manipulative bullshit over and over, people. It does. All right, yep. Mopar says now 703 in the institution. Ownership. I saw that this morning. They were at 707, so we've had 40, but some are shorting, and they're leaving. The shorters are pulling out. There's 777 one last time, people. Get in on the heavenly price. I've already filled for 100 shares there. Oh, I'll keep buying here. Don't worry. Filled at 778. Time of 2:38 p.m. What's the whole NASDAQ doing now? 13,370.22. Exact same number, 13,373 on this long-term chart that I tried to show you guys. Kind of interesting to see this on this 1 month. Look at this number right here. 13,348, and then here on October 13th, 13,373. And look where we're hovering right now. Huh. And look at the day, October 3rd, that they really ran it down. And October 4th, this was the low for SOFI of 714. Manipulation from here all the way to here, a double bottom, and then off she went. Here's another. Moving on up. Double bottom right here, and off she goes, people. Watch out. Don't fall for this baloney today. Please don't fall for it. It's way too similar to the look of that chart right there. The run down, 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 bam. Up nicely, bam. Then the run down, 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 half as much. Up nicely, down, and bam. SOFI too, they're going to follow the track. Going to follow the track. That's what I think. Don't forget to hit the like button so everybody gets shared this, folks. We've had 361 people come over here today. And many of them have come in here and been buying with me here. And there's no reason not to. This is not a 20% takedown like the day after earnings. This is 1% down. SoFi's not down 30% today after earnings, or like they were after earnings. They're down 5. That's why I'm buying the hell out of it. Buying the hell out of it here. And now look at the volume number changing. There it went, 18,469. Say goodbye to 18,4, yesterday's high volume. All on a desperation takedown effort. Piling in to increase volume to take the price down, people. That's all it is. Got it, 777. Got it open at 776 order. Session order just filled, so I guess I got 776. Got an open order at 775 now. Folks, I haven't filled it again. There we go. I got it there. 776 just got it. And I don't have that on this page, so that's the new low of the day. I got an order at 775 waiting and filled at 776. I'm happy as I can be. Going at 777 now. Limit orders. Filled at 777. Going at 778 now. And I'm going to wait until the price is 777 on my screen here before I do it. Then I'm going to put a limit order penny higher. I'll see you in a second. 777's coming. I got to order in at 775 for another 100 shares if they can do it. Uh-oh. It's going the other way. Error. YouTube is not getting enough to smooth stream. Stream health is bad here, and it's 244. And if I get knocked off, folks, I'll be back. We're at 703 in institution ownership. If tomorrow is like today, shouldn't you buy tomorrow? I will. I got a lot of money sitting here still. I got a lot. because I keep most of my money out of the market. I'm only going in with about 30% of my portfolio each time. I know that sounds crazy, but that's the safe way I do it. Then if they run the thing down on no news at all and it goes to 667 and I feel I'll pile in there. But sadly for the shorts, I don't think that ever is going to come to fruition. We're never going to see David Chiaverini's target price of $2.50. And that's what they were counting on the day they started shorting us in the $4 range. A lot of them shorted us then, and they're still holding those shares. They're still losing a lot of money and paying interest, big interest. Pardon me while I put in an order. I'm actually going down to 774 with my orders because I don't know what they're going to try for this last 15 minutes before it runs from 3 to 4 up. I don't know. But I'm putting my orders in 1 penny over the price now. Filled at 777. Sorry, shorts. I know it kind of stinks that I'm putting buy orders in 1 penny over the current price for you. I know that is not what you want to see, but I'm going to do it at 778. And I'm going to wait until it's at 777 to do it. I'm very patient now, folks. Very patiently executing my orders so that I can execute with the most punch that I can. So I wait until it's at 777 to place my order at 778. And there it is. So now I place it there. And I filled at 777, but they saw my order come in at 778. And I'm going to put it in again at 777. There it is. Place it now. Filled at 777. Placing it again. Review order. And it's still there, so I'm going now. Filled at 777 again. Doing it again. I've got orders in as low as 774. I got 100 share orders at 774. And now I'm going to place again at 778. Limit order. Got it at 777 for I think the last time, people. At 248, I think you can say goodbye to the bottom of this tank being completely starts to get bought up. Because, folks, watch the size of these buys. Watch over here. Get on the 1 day and see how they're doing this. One day, please. And by the way, now you guys can see why I tell you to have a sell order in at 777. Or I actually tell you to have it at 776. One of the many orders I tell you to sell at on the run up. So you should have a sell order in at 876, 976, 1076, 1176. Run up 1276, 1376, 1476, except make them 75 in case they only get there a fraction. Look at the RSI down here. 32, folks. We're coming to a power hour like nothing else, man. I might get another 100 shares here at 774 right now. Because see, when they really try to come at hard, I start coming in heavier and heavier. There it is right there. A 50-cent swing, folks. And this is very common before the run. 50 cents. I'm just telling you about it now. Filled at 774. Reuse 100. Reuse at 773. I'll buy another 100 at 773. Open 773 now. Folks, we are right now 10 minutes to 3. This will be the final dump effort. They're a 50-cent swing. Very, very common on the days to swing at 50 cents. I've seen it so many times, but that's the number they like. They got a 50 cent, and that's a very nice cha-ching, right? They got 1 million shares, 50 cents, cha-ching, right? Still got an open order for 100 at 773 now. I think the giveaway is about done. 775. Review order and place it. I filled at 774. It says I just filled another 100 at 773. And whoever just gave that away to me, I want to thank you very, very much. Just filled at 774. I'm putting orders in at that price now. Dadgum, I got the low of the day for sure. At 2:52 p.m., folks. I write that down so that you will know tomorrow when they hit the low. Yes, today. Going for 775 now. Filled at 774 again. And folks, I don't have any question about whether this thing's going to go up from here. I know it is. I know what manipulation looks like, and this is it. It smells so much. It's just disgustingly stinks of total 100% manipulation today. But you see how I am. I'm not shying away from buying here, people. I'm buying and I'm buying and I'm buying some more. More at 774. More at 774. I've got another 100 share at 772 if they can manage it. And while I'm doing this, folks, look at this interactive chart. Look at the 1 day right now. Look what they just attacked with right here, right before 3. Look right there. See that? 217,000 shares at 248 to knock this out of it. Then the next minute, 52,000, nothing the next, and then 53,000. But look at that. $1.7 million dumped at 248 to try to knock us down. So see you later. Don't let the door hit you, just like Spartacus today. Just like Sparty. I just filled at 772, 100 shares. Man, I'm going to end up with a boatload of shares here to sell on earnings day, aren't I? God dang. Wow. I know they're not going to get any lower than 772, so I'm just going to start adding up where I was. 12,450 plus 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So that's 12,462 plus 12,462. I'll write that up here. 12,462 plus 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 32, 4, 6, 8, 42, plus 100, 142, 144, 146, 148, 152, 4, 6, 8, 162, 4, 6. Then another 100, 266, 366 plus 2, 368. Another 100 at 772, 37, 468, 470, 472, 46. 476 shares this afternoon, folks, since 2:17 p.m. 476 more shares I've bought of this stock. God. 12,462. Let me make sure I'm right. 12,464, 66, 68, 12,470, 2,468, 12,480, 2,468, 12,490, 2,468, 12,5, 2,4, 12,6, 4, 12,6,6, 12,6, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12,6, 12,7,6, 2, 4, 6, 8, 12,8,6, 2, 4, 12,9, yep, 12,9, 12,9, 13,000 because I bought 100 there, another 100 there, 13,1, 14,1, 14, 3, 5, 7, 9, 14,9 now, 14,009 shares right there. 14,009 shares. So now every penny we rise this afternoon from here, I'll make $140. All right? That works for me. And you know why I'll be ringing the bell, right? There's one penny. I just made 140. All right. Don't worry, man. SoFi's not going to break your heart. SoFi would be breaking your heart if the price was here, which it was 8 days ago, 714. That would be heartbreaking. This is love-making time with SoFi. I'm putting a buy order in now at 775. And I filled at 775. Puts me up another beautiful $140. Thank you. Let's do it again. Oh, let's do it again. Do you? Don't worry. We're going up. 76 now. 776, I'm asking. Filled at 775. Don't worry, folks. You'll see. Everything will be fine. Don't be fearful. Be happy. I'm putting in an order at 776, but I'm going to wait until the price is 775. Review order and place it. Filled at 776. Thank you for another $140 in my account just now. Let's go for 777 again. Sure, it's nice to be filling now for 5 cents more than I just did. That's 5 times 140. Filled at 776. See, I'm putting the pressure on them now. Got my orders in at 777. Do you have your orders? I got my orders. 776. 776. I'm putting my limit orders in at 777, people, because I'm ruthless and I can. Right? Are you guys in love with that? 776 again. Where's the volume now, people? 19,493. Are you kidding me? I told you we'd probably get 24 million today. We're going to 24 million shares where we end up. 5 million more than yesterday, by the way, everybody. Just so you're aware of that. In the last 301, a shakeout from 301 to 310, and then off she goes. Back over $8. Back over 9, back over 10. Sorry, I put my order in at 775 here. And I filled at 774. That's the 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth time I did that. Going again at 775. Filled at 774, it says. I'll do it again. I hope you guys are having fun watching this. I'm just slamming out order after order after order after order. 6.2% down on no news but manufactured BS bullshit. And a very concerted, short effort. It's now 35 below my average. Got to go up that much to break even. No problem. We're going. You're not in this stock to break even. You're going to make a 30% gain from that number within 7 days of trading. Filled at 774 again. Yeah, and my orders, every one of them's going in at 775. And I'm not going to put my orders in until I see 774 on the screen. There we go. Got 774 again. Seven seven four again. Folks, this is going to only mean one thing. They've got a wall of shares there. When it dissolves away, it goes up. Seven seven four again. And all I'm doing is here, I'm just waiting and waiting patiently for this to break away from this wild number they've set here right at 3. They put it in at 3 o'clock, a massive sell order at 774 so that they can try to hold it here. But there's a lot of volume and interested people in this stock on a manipulative day like today. No, I don't think that, Anthony. You can put an order in there if you want, but I don't think so. I just filled at 775. $774 again. I sure like seeing that one order 775 there a minute ago. Anytime that they break, that would be sweet. Look at the time, people. Look at the time. Look at this number on the NASDAQ right here, folks. You see that? Look at that number right there. Problem for the shorts is that is not a number they want to see because it's still up 300% this week, 300 points this week. SOFI had news again today. SOFI Athletico Physical Therapy helps clinicians conquer student debt burden with SOFI at work loan repayment program. So they got another good news break to the story today. And look at the price now. Watch what they try to do here. Till 3:10 p.m. is my call for a turn. I've already filled 100 and something shares here at 773 and 100 something at 772. So I'm going to keep buying it at that because I like that number because I know we're going over 10 and I'm going to make a boatload off of this. Placing my order 772 now. Open and staying open. Coming in at 771 now. I just filled 772. Open at 771. Why am I sitting here doing this? Because I'm not falling for one single teeny tiny bit of this manipulative bull crap. Don't know what's happening here. There we go. Right now, folks, I'm down about 4,500 today or so, roughly. But that doesn't dissuade me and it doesn't discourage me. The days I've been the biggest discouragements were when I was down on SoFi on a Friday, 8,500 bucks, twice what we are now. And then by 2 weeks later, I was up massively again. So I just went, whatever. Adding more. Thank you very much. 774 again. Thank you, shorts. Thank you very much for a 50-cent swing for me today to make major money on. I'm going to make $1 on every one of these purchases. I'll be selling these at 874 again in a couple days, either maybe even tomorrow. Who knows? More 774 and more. Question you should be asking your folks right now. You should be asking the guy that said 750. What a stupid hey. Yeah, I kicked him to the curb, kicked him out today. By the way, everybody who's here, James Brady, Mr. Monsters, I would like some shares at 660. You're right. That won't be the number, Mr. Monsters. Change it to 667. If you get an order filled, it'll be at 666 for a fraction of a millisecond, and then it's going to be to $11, 13, 15, and 17 minutes after. So catch the one quick jump down on no news at all. Everybody been scrambling around trying to figure out what happened. But if you got your order at 667, who cares if you fill at 666 or not? All right? It don't matter. A penny won't matter. Don't risk it. Get 667. Put a big buy there. I got 500 shares at 667. Sitting there right now, good till closed. Good till canceled, 667. I also have 500 at 666 because that's how I bought it last time when they got to that number. I bought 2,500 at 667. Got lucky and filled at 666 for 2,500 more. And I stand correction. That wasn't the number. It was at 467 and 466 that I had my two orders and filled them both. Thank goodness. Man, 5,000 shares I've been holding ever since. Never let them out of my sight. Never ever will. There's the low today, 772. Hey guys, is that how you cover your loss, Tyler? I I I haven't lost anything. I bought this 5,000 shares at 440 something, 466 and 467, and when it ran all the way up to 1028, I said everyone sell that number, and that was the high that day. We sold, and we bought back in the sevens. Then I said when it hit 1160, get out everybody at 1166. Please put your orders in, and it hit 1170, and I sold 30% of my portfolio that day. And then it dropped back down to 714. Hello. And I bought a boatload there too. And now I bought a boatload today at the low of the day, 772. Right there, bought another 100 shares. And I had 100 and fill at 773 and 100 shares fill at this number here, 774. I usually don't buy hundreds, but I knew it was there today. I had a gut feeling. King of the pond. Yeah, baby. So, and I tell everybody when I'm selling, I told some people 2 days ago to sell or 3 days ago. Didn't I tell everybody when it hit 872? Didn't you hear me say, folks, you better get on here and let's put some orders in and sell them? There we go, 775. All right, folks. You can either believe what I'm saying or you can just watch me keep buying shares all the way up. 776 is my order now. I'm coming in, placing it now. Because every penny we go up, I make $140 a penny. Reusing that, I got 775 just then. I've already filled there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. Placed an order 776. Got 775. And I've already bought it 776 1, 2, 3, 4 times today too. So, yeah, I'm going to keep pestering them. I'm going to keep buying here. Freaking volume was at 1840 yesterday. Today, 20,125,000. We're only 40. We're still 45 minutes away, folks. And look at it rising already. Look at the price rising. Now I'm going to wait to place my 776 order until we get to 775 again. Pressure. You see them all. They're starting to fry. Pressure. That's right. Because folks like catfish are buying. Pressure. We're not afraid to buy some more. Pressure. Time right now to buy a little more. Pressure. Oh, yeah, I'm going to apply a little more. Pressure. 774, folks. Now, when it gets to 774, I'll put my order in at 775. Pressure, 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 pressure. Keep piling it in, folks. Check it out today, analytics wise. 395 people here today to figure out should they be buying with me or not. And you should be. There's 774. Now I'm going to place my order when I'm getting the most bang for my buck. 774 again. But I got a limit order at 775, people. And I'm not going to play. Here we go. Review it and place it. 774 again. You know what, folks? Just out of curiosity, why does this number mean so much to them? Do you figure? Let's look and see. Where was this number so prevalent before? Is what you need to be asking. 774, folks. All right. You see the low today, 772. 774. What does it mean to them? Why? Why are they picking this number out of all numbers? I've never seen it stall here before. You can't see any numbers there. Why does it seem to mean so much to them here now? I don't see any 774s at all for highs or lows. So why now it's become their love puppy, I don't know. I've never seen the number 74 mean so much to them. But it does to someone. Here it was a high of 873 on October the 11th. So now the 7.3 becomes the resistance as the low here at 7.72. All right? It's the only place I can see the correlation. And that number was while the price was running up. See? 714, 730. And that day, 771. And here they went for 777 like they're trying today. So you can see the similarities. What's the difference between this number and that? 774, right? It was a high that day. It was a low that day. All right? Funny, though, that after it hit that 777, look where it was the next day. 873 up $1, which is what I'm going to do in 2 days from today. And you will too, folks, if you're smart. All right? I'm showing you that. It's important to see why this number means so much to them. Spartacus was kicked out of the chat. Yeah, I threw him out. What is your confidence level that earnings will be good? I've already said I don't think this time earnings will be fantastic. EPS might just meet. But what's going to surprise is the guidance they're going to give. And that's what's going to launch this thing is guidance. Not current EPS and revenues, which are going to be good. I mean, the deposits are going to be hugely higher with student loans coming back in and being paid back now. So that's going to be a lot of a plus for us. But I don't expect EPS to push us up until the fourth quarter. And then it'll be pensions coming in, bigger institutions coming in. Lots of big catfish will come in. We break into profitability. That's what they're all waiting for. They're all waiting to see if we can make it happen. And they're going to try to run the price down on earnings day after they spike quick because they're going to claim, oh, they didn't reach EPS. That's why it fell 12% or 13%. Okay? And by the way, just while we're here looking at this, when you saw the last time they ran this price down right before the earnings call on July, that came out July 31st when we hit 1170, how much was this less than that number? 894. 2 days before. But it had been 1013 and fell from there on no news at all. There was no negative news. There was no downgrade. The NASDAQ had been up 8 days in a row. There was no reason. It was pure manipulation. Just like now. Just like now, what you're seeing. Exact same thing. So here we are now, 8 days away. And last time, 8 days away from earnings on July, 8 days away from earnings, the price was at 894 and went to 1170. They took it down. How much did they take it down? From 954, folks, the high the day before. And look at this. On the day that they took it down, prior to the earnings, it went from 973 to 894. How much is that a drop? 9.73 minus 8.94 equals 79 cents. What's the drop today? What's the drop today? What's the drop today? From 826 to 772. 54 cents. They were way stronger on their attack the last time before it went to 1170, didn't they? Wasn't it? And by the way, if it went from 894 back here in July, that I'm showing you here, if it went from that number 894 just before the earnings from 894 to 1170, how much was that up? $2.76. Folks, add $2.76. Add 276 to this number and put a sell order in there for earnings day. 7.72 plus 2.76 equals $10.48. And that's the number I told you. 48 is one of the numbers I told you to have your order in at. So I'm going to put that number right up here and see how close we come to it on earnings day. Okay? October 30th, one of the high, $10.48. All right? And that's going to be poked into my up here in a pin that I made that prediction today on October that what I've lost track. I'm sorry. October 18th. Wouldn't it be interesting to see that happen? All right, folks, you got it. You got my numbers. You got my number. You can see. Cookie said, I thought he was cool too. This is Tyler's channel and he makes the rules. That's right. Well, you know what got him kicked off? Cookies Code. He told me he was tired. He was growing tired of trying to tell me the price was going to $7.50. He said he was growing tired, and he had a buy order at $7, but he said he was getting tired of telling me. So I decided to take it easy on him. I don't want to wear the guy out. Do you guys want to see Spartacus get worn out? I thought Spartacus was cool. The guy was very cool at picking losers, folks. Out of 27 stocks, he had 2 winners, and the rest have lost money since he picked them out. That's how cool he was. The only stock that he's ever picked that has made money since he told me about him was one, and that's PBS. It's a drilling thing. That's the only one. All right? This one right here, PBR. That's the only stock I told you folks to buy that he had on his list that I liked. All right? So now I kicked him to the curb because he said he was getting tired of me, getting tired of having to tell me. So I just figured I don't want to wear the guy out. Let's just take it easy on him, let him rest up a little since I was so rough on him, poor guy. Damn, he had a stat sheet. Yeah, let's see how good he did. Everybody, Sparty, let's just throw him under the bus right now. He told you all to buy on 9/18 ARCC at 1967. ARCC. You guys are all going to see. Told you to buy this at 1967. You'd have lost money there. Sorry. Next, EXEL. He told you to buy at 2210 on 9/8. EXEL. 2210. Oh, I'm going to write these numbers down. 19.24. Okay? He told you to buy this at 2210, he said. EXEL. Let's see how he's doing now. 2137. Golly. He told you to buy RSI, and that might be the only one he is right on. One of them. RSI, he said, buy at 539. The next time I checked it, it was at 463, people. So where is it now? This big pick he picked. Rush Street Interactive. 379. Oh my God, folks, he's getting killed. Told you to buy that at 539. Next, PFE, he said 3408. You starting to get the picture here? Right? PFE 3408. He might make money on this one because I think it's been up. No, he's down $3. 31.41. So far, he's not doing real well. All right, people. So this is why I kicked him to the curb, because he's sitting here talking down our stock today and told me he was tired of me. This genius investor, Spartacus. Here's one other one I told you that would look good. That was CSWC. Out of all the ones that he said, CSWC. His price on that was $22.63. Where he said buy. Oh shit, he's losing money on that now. He told you to buy Stag at $37.16. At $37.16. Jeez, oh, Pete's people. Do you see how much you would have lost doing this, guys? Maybe he is a shorter. He shorted all these stocks. Maybe he's making out like a bandit here, right? James Brady, I hope you got it right, Tyler. I got 1,000 sell orders at 898, 10, 12, 1198. I got it right. You'll see one day. One day there's a spike on a news story that was all of Phil, and you go, God, he was right. Stag was at 37, now 33. You, he said you at 38.35. You at 38.35. Folks, you'd have lost $9 a share on that buy. God. Wow. He said APLE at 1578. Thank you, Solo King. I've been doing it too. All right. He said to buy APLE at 1578 and you'd be up. That's one that's going up. 1613. What do you know? 16.13. We tried to hold it. Good place to buy right there today, maybe. Right? Because this is pure manipulation here from 230 on to get to that number that they're trying to hold 613. We're not done yet. Far from over. Hold on. He told you to buy INTC at 37.26. Intel down $2. So am I right about this guy? MDLZ. Mondelez. Told you to buy this at 69.43. Wow, 64.21. God. That's a big hit, folks. Hazy, he was real big on. Remember Hazy? 24.57, he said. $24.57, he said. This might be a winner for him. $18, $6 loss. God dang. Oh my God, folks. AUPH. No wonder he's over here bashing SOFI so hard. He's trying to make all his losses back on us, right? Short it up in the 8s and get it all the way down to 7. He might make some money for a change. He told you to buy this at $9.76 a share. AUPH at $9.76. And you would have lost freaking $3.10 a share. He told you to buy OKTA at $87.50. Another loss. He told you to buy Agro at 11.06. And by the way, that's not him that called that pick. Actually, that was me. That's my company. I own that. 11.16. Good deal. The one that I pick is up. Not huge, but it's up. And it's going to be more. You should look at this 1 day, 1 month chart, folks. It's climbing again. Right off the bottom manipulation numbers, they hit twice. And there's a W right there. Double bottom on that one. And off it goes. Just like the NASDAQ, by the way, identically. Identically look to the NASDAQ chart. All right, next one. IIPR. He told you to buy that at 75.26. Hey, you got a winner. 77.05. Finally, he's up 1. I'm going to put an italics by that. SOUN. He told me to buy that. And I did because it looked good. I bought it 251. $179 now. See, I dumped it the same day I bought it because I didn't like it. That's a big loss from 250 to 179, people. It's a big loss, 25, 30%. Here's one I liked, OHI, that he picked out, and I told you this was a buy. And he said to buy it at 32.10 on 9/12. Now 34.26. See, that one was one I liked. That one I told you was a good one. You're safe to get that. CONY, he told you to buy at 2106. 2106, he said to buy this. That's right. That, don't give up hope. What's going down will come back up. He told you to buy this stock Coney at 2106. It's at 1871. He told you to buy CVS at 7066. This one I kind of looked at. I like the looks of this one. Hey, we got a winner. Up 30 cents. And that was one, again, also that I liked because I put a star by it. WBA. He told you to buy this at 22.19. Another loss. Oh, God. Man, oh, man. 21.33. PBR, he told you to buy at 14.24, and now you know why this is the one I told you to buy, 16.50. That's a good gainer. Put PBR on your portfolio, people, and buy some of that. CGC, he said buy at $1.30. Now, this was on a crazy run that day when that was going on. It was on the new news of the federal government laxing, maybe, and oh my gosh, $1.30's gone down to 60 cents now. Goodness. I told you not to buy it too. I said there's too uncertain. There was no guarantees. NVDY 2270. Now at 2078. All right, folks. I'm almost done. OMF, he said 4105. 4105. Golly, down $3. 38.40, down 250. You guys starting to get the picture? LAC at 2072. So lithium company could be good. 814. God dang. Oh my God, that's one you ought to be buying today. Holy schmoly. Oh my God. Two left. CCJ, he said 4103. Oh, you'd only be down $4 on that one. And last one was CART. Instacart was at 32.49. He said buy it. Oh my God. Are you guys starting to see now what I said to you? I wasn't BSing you. This guy's picked two winning stocks out of all those. Then he's going to come on my channel and tell me how tired he is of me. Well, I got tired of him, and so did all of us. Many of us got tired of him, and we should have kicked him to the curb. We did. And folks, I hope you can remember about 3 weeks ago on a day when I saw this exact same kind of chart, and I said to everybody, this looks like nothing more to me than accumulating manipulative BS. And I also said, don't be surprised from the price being 714 right now where I'm buying it for it to be back over 8 very soon. That's what I said on that day. The chart looked identical to this. All right, just so you know, I'm not a Sparty. I bring it on like it is. I tell you the truth. That is pure manipulation and fear. FUD. Look across all the marketplace. Look over here. UPS down 8.3%. Lucid down 9.7%. And here we are bouncing off the bottom at 772. Pardon me while I put my order in at 773, please. Filled at 773. Pardon me while I put an order in at 774, everyone. And when the price hits 773, now I put it in. Filled at 773. Reuse. Reuse order. 774, people, come on. Filled at 773. I'm putting my orders in at 774 every time the price is at 773. Place it. Filled at 773. Not for long, folks. You'll see. Filled 773. And today, folks, it'll be just like it was on that day that I saw the rundown all day long. I said, folks, don't be surprised to see this thing start popping right away in after hours. Because then the true sentiment comes out, not the fakiness of the MMs. See, I expect this to open tomorrow at 777 or higher, 780s. We might even open up over 8 again. Waiting for it to hit. Oh, place it right now. Oh, and I filled it 772. Oh, man, I don't know why this thing sometimes doesn't work. I have a 100 share order at 771. It still hadn't filled. So I'm just going to put 2 in here. Open at 771. Just 2 shares he won't even fill. Filthy scums. Using 1 share orders to try to manipulate the price down. I can't even fill here. I did fill at 772 for 2. Still open at 771. We're having another 100 shares. There we go. Give it to me, shorty. 100 at 771. Jeez, oh, Pete, this is so beautiful. I just say thank you, Lord. I actually do. I thank you for this opportunity. And I thank you actually for these shorters that are doing this to this price. And now I'm going to thank you for letting me buy another 20, hopefully at 770. I'm going to try for it. I got my order there. I have not filled at 771 yet. I don't understand why they're showing prices of 770 and 770. I haven't filled even at 771. There we go. I just got 771 just then. That's me right there, folks. There's 770. I got 50 there, or 20 there. Buy 22 shares at 770. Still hasn't filled. 22 shares at 770. I'd love to get that. Man. I'll keep loading in here at 770. Don't worry. Filled at 771. Still have not filled at 770. Filled at 771 again. Still have not filled at 770. Filled at 771 again. I still haven't filled at 770. I got 22 shares sitting there open. 771 again. Still have not filled at 770. 771 again. How is it that I keep filling at this order and they keep showing 770? How is that? Filled at 771 again. Still got my 22 shares at 770. Won't fill, even though they're showing that on the screen. Filled at 771 again. Jeez, oh Pete. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 orders at 771. They're still showing 770 on the screen on Yahoo. Filled 771 again. Have you got the bottom? Yeah, we're at the bottom. Filled at 771 again. For some reason, I don't believe Yahoo. I don't know why I don't. I just don't. Don't believe in one little tiny bit showing 347. See the minute delay, 347? See the time? It's 348, people. They're delaying it. Now I go to 772. Filled at 770. Filled at 771. Folks, I still have an order down here of 770 for 23 shares that is not being filled. I've had several fill at 770, just 2 shares at 769. I had to catch it then. All right, thank you. Yeah, I'm adding 2 here. Dang right I am. Filled. No, I'm sitting here at 769 waiting. Waiting for 769. Not going to catch it. I'm not going to get the low of the day, unfortunately, folks. I'm going to miss it by a penny. Damn. Reuse. 768 even. Let's try that. I'm going to make sure I don't miss it if they give for it. 768. Why not? I thought I went 67672. I want the low of the day, damn it. Not just close to the low. Well, I can guarantee to do that by putting these in, right? 770. Got open orders now at 769, 68, and 67. And I would just love to get 769 right now. Love it. Look at the Dow down 394, the NASDAQ down 244 on a complete and utter absolute manipulative bullshit. Look at the price running up now on SOFI. Well, folks, at least I got a bunch of 770. I'm not going to fill at 767, 68, and 69. That's obvious. I'm going to change to 767 now. There we go. Now we're back in the saddle again. I'm going to buy 774 now, folks. 774. Watch me order it. Waiting for the price to hit 773 to put it in there. At 3:51 p.m. Folks, look at the volume. I told you it'd be 24 million into the day. It's at 23,136. Place order. Password. Come on, people. Filled at 773 now. For the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 time. Now I put it in at 774. You should be aware of something. They could be elated to see this number be down 666. All right. This number right here, 666. And they want to close at that number. Filled at 773. What they're going for right here, see? Filled at 773. I'm ringing the bell now because I know every one of these I'll be selling over $10 and I'm going to make 22% profit on them when I do. Filled at 773. Come on, bring it on, shorts, you weakless, spineless pieces of crap. You're only down 6% today. You should have us down 20%. Weaklings. Weak, 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 weak. Going to 774 now. Review order and place it. 773 again. Go it again. Reuse order. Folks, I told you I was going to keep buying this all day, and I am. Filled at 774 now. And every order it goes up a penny. I'm now making about $150 or $160 because I have 14,009 shares last time I checked, and since then I bought. I'm now at 14,177 shares. 14,177 shares. Starting at the prices of 771. As it goes right on up here. Now limit at 775. Filled at 774. reusing. Every time it gets to 774, I'm coming in on it. Filled at 775. It just made 141.77. Going 776 now. 775 again. Again, here we go. 776 orders. I close. Sure looks like they're trying it right now. Too bad for them. I'm putting in orders over the price. Review order place at 776. Got 775 again. There we go. I wait for 775 to put my order in. Got it again, 775. Goodbye, Cookies Code. Was a really nice day to average down. I hope you did some. It was a great day to do it. And tomorrow morning, we're going to be looking for more chances to average down, believe it or not. Review order and place it at 776 here. Filled at 775 again. Going in at 776 here. Filled at 775. Folks, what happened to all the orders at 769 and 770 and 771 and 772, 773, 774? What happened to those? There's 776. Cha-ching! I just made another 140. I'm making my money back now, folks. 777. I'm going in. Oh, my God. You piece of crap. Philip 776. Going 777 now. Sorry, shorts. Putting buy orders in over the current price. I know it sounds so crazy, but I do it. Got 776. Filled at 776. Now 777. I'm throwing at them. 776 again. Coming in the final minute, folks. We're around the back turn. This is the best chance you're going to get to get this stock under 8. Filled at 777. Heck yeah. Another 140 in my bank account. Going for 778 now, folks. Review order and place it. We got another second or two. Come on. 777 again. It's almost over. 777 again. And that is going to close it out today. And finish at 777, folks. And who was buying with me at 769? Hundreds of shares. At 769, 770, 771, and 772. 500 shares picked up there. Look at all these buy orders, folks. And a lot of them starting here were 777 and below. And we went right back up to it. All right, everybody? Yeah. Yeah, good, Anthony. 778's a great buy. Cha-ching. And folks, watch what happens now that all the MMs are out of here. There will be a price of 776 if the standard of everyday manipulation is the same. But if it's different, the price will be up when I refresh the screen now. Expect 776. There it is. This is what you can always expect when the market closes from this stock. They do it every single day. Every single day. Have I pointed that out to you? They load in a bunch of sell orders for the after hours right below, and then they try to hold. Oh! 779. What? And who called it? Look at this. Watch this, folks. You better watch this. Watch what happens here in after hours. Who the heck bought that at 779? Yeah, we're already up, Anthony. I'm up a lot. Just to give you an idea. Since I was buying at 7.6, I never got 769. I just got 770. But since that buy and a close of 777, I made about $900 in the last 10 minutes, everybody. Mopar for life. I bought that. You like that, huh? It wasn't me. Nice. I bought that. You like that, huh? No, it wasn't me. Look at us go now in the aftermarket. Already up 778. And it's, I told you, folks, once the MMs are out of here, they're going to lose it real quick here, possibly in the after hour. And don't be surprised if it goes back over 8. Once they got out, I ate absolutely nothing today. I'm drained. This is what I ate today. What I ate today. 20 grams of plant protein and 50 superfoods. And by the way, folks, my prediction is right here on paper. I stand by it. On October 30th, earnings day, the price is going to be a good point to sell 1048. But I want you to have some orders at 1012 too. But I'm only going back to history to tell me what this price is going to be. Because I took the number here on this historical chart and I went back to right before July the 31st on the earnings call, and the price was $8.94 2 days before and went up this much to $11.70. So I think we just saw the new low today. And by the way, from this 1013, how much was this pullback to 894? I'm curious. $119. I'm looking at that because I want to go look at this last high here, which was what? 873 minus 772. How much is that? 893. No, 873 minus 772. Is it 119? Let's see how much it is. Where was I? There it is. The 31st. I just was showing you. Golly, sorry, folks. The pullback off the 1013. That's what I wanted to see how much it was. 119. So the recent high was right here at 873 minus 119 equals what? Is it 772? 8.93 minus 8.73, sorry. 8.73 minus 772, 101. Last time they ran it down 119, and this time they've run it down 101. Pretty close, right? But folks, after it hit that number, after they hit that number here, it took off. It went all the way from that 894 big time up to 1170. Okay, well, I'm done. All right. Everybody, thank you for being here with me. I think we spike up tomorrow for sure on the open. Absolutely, we do. Absolutely, we're going to spike on the open. We're going to open up at around 788 open. They'll try and hold it there in the pre-market. Then it'll go back up over 8. And then it's going to go possibly in the next 2 weeks as high as between now and earnings. I have a sell order in for you at 848. And then we might see a little pullback like we did the 2 days before earnings last time. All right. So I'm going to stick this right up here in the wall. My wife won't like it, but I'm going to stick it there. There it is. Now, folks, I want to say thank you very, very, very much for being here with me today. I want to congratulate everybody who bought with me very early. And by the way, this morning, I want you to know where the price was this morning early, everybody. All right? Just so you know this. Because I got up very early to tell you this, and I want to make sure I do. Folks, this morning at 4:15 this morning, the price was at 822. At 5:27 this morning, the price was at 823. Exactly 50 cents above where we ended up here. At 7:44 this morning, the price was 818. At 8:31, the price was at 821. And the manipulation didn't end all day long to buy in. Now, here's what I want to show you before we go out of here. Look at this 1-day chart, people, okay? Just look at the 1 day and look at the last few minutes of it with me, okay? And then you can be happy to go. Look at that. Look at that. If you don't see that massive attempt to splash the close by a huge dump of $2 million at 248, you're not paying attention to things you should be looking at. That's called a splash effort. But look at after the market closed. From 350, what happened on? Get on in here. Let's see. What happened? Who bought and how much to get it on up? Well, you knew I was buying the whole time, wasn't I? From 769 to 770s, 1, 72, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I kept buying it all the way up. Look, and I wasn't alone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 last minutes green. What do you think happens to SOFI based on the Tesla report? Well, Tesla's going to carry the whole market. Tesla's reporting earnings right now, this afternoon, folks. This afternoon. Man, oh man, did you see all those people coming in there, though, that they're not falling for it either, folks. They didn't fall for it. They were waiting for the low, and they started coming in there. And then there was a lot of fear of missing out, you could see. Look at that. In the very 359, folks. Alexa, what is 611,000 times 7.77? equal total?
611,000 times 7.77 is 4,747,470.
Alexa, stop. Folks, 4 million in 2 minutes before the close. And right here, another 3 million. And right here, another 2.5 million. You see all these people pouring in here at the very end of the day. They're no idiots. They're just like me, like catfish. They recognize manipulation when they see it. And that's all we saw today. Yep. All right, Mopar. Be up early tomorrow watching the P market. Good. Good idea. Don't be surprised to see it popping like it's doing now in after hours. Mopar, bless everyone here. I'm praying for all of us. We're going to do this together. That's right. Just like we all piled in and bought today. When they got this thing down to 780, I know somebody bought 1,000 shares. Terry Grant did. And don't worry, in the after hours, we're going to go over that. I say again. And I'm going to say to you again, all this today, every chart across there looks like nothing more than total manipulation to me. And I'll be looking at this futures market tonight at 8:01, and it won't surprise me a bit to see the futures up hundreds or above 50 anyway. And tomorrow it won't surprise me a bit to see the whole market be up the same, equal or more than the drop today. That's what I'm going to call for. I could be wrong, but I don't think so, especially about SOFI stock and its manipulation today. So, thank you for being here. Look at this. We finished over 13,313. They wanted that. They were trying to close at 313, 313. Didn't get it. And these folks here, they were wanting a 769 close and didn't get that either. We got a heavenly close, 777. Bless you all. Thank you for being here. And now, ladies and gentlemen, you can see the price going up in after hours as they keep trying to hold it back, but it's not going to be held. There's a lot of people that aren't falling for this shenanigans today, and they're buying it now in after hours. Peace out, Mopar for life. Love you, brother. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Thanks. Oh my gosh, I'm doing terrible. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here today. 459 people here today, people. That's a record today because SoFi's getting everybody's attention, people. Netflix jumps 10%. Big boys usually buy or sell the close. They were buying the close today. You can see them. Everybody, thank you so much. And don't be surprised if I don't come back up this evening. All right? I don't be surprised at all, because if we see Tesla and it has effect and we start to run, I'm going to come on back in here, folks. I'm going to come back in and I'm going to run a little deal. All right? We'll see what happens. If I get an opportunity to, I will. So I'm going to wave to all of you. There you go. A whole bunch of waves and waves and waves and waves of waves. And folks, if I do come back on tonight, look for me to come on at about 7 p.m. and maybe I'll record from 7 to 7:30. I'll post it live then and run from 7:30 to 8 p.m. Eastern time. All right? So there you are, everybody. Thank you for being here with me again today and buying on the lows. I'm very, very grateful. And that's it for me now. I'm going to head on out, and then we're going to see what happens with Tesla's report. And I'll be back at 7:30, folks, this evening for a short video, maybe 20 minutes, showing everybody my thoughts for everything today. And then look at the screen here. I told you, folks, green all evening. Who knows where we'll be when I come back up at the club here at 7:30. But I'm going to start my recording at 7. Try to keep it under 30 minutes. Post it at 7:30. Be there with me if you want to, folks. If you don't, it was just great being with you all day today and buying with me in the low today. At 7:69, that sure was fine. Now it's at 7:78, and that sure is great. So, how am I going to end this? The way I always do. Pop this down here, pull up mine, and show you guys how happy I am that you were here today with me. Thank you very, very much. Do not fear. Fear is going to cost you. All right? Don't be afraid, folks. Have faith and believe. Have strength in your convictions and know what the long term chart looks like. All right? Don't worry about the day to day manipulative stuff. Okay? That's not going to help you. What you need to look at is what is going on right here on this very chart, right here. Look at this 6-month chart and do not fear, because when you look at the 6-month interactive chart, people, it becomes very, very, very obvious what is happening here. A crossover happening right now as we speak in after hours of the 200-day moving average. And who called it? Folks, just bear with me. Watch it. Here's the 3-month. Look at the 200-day moving average there, and this is 1 day down. Look at the 200-day and sleep well, everyone. God bless you all. And now that's what I'm going to leave you with, that gorgeous chart right there, because that says it all. It really does, people. Those with long vision can see that right there, including the shorts. They can see that they're screwed here. They see what's happening right here with that 200-day breaking up and away and why they came at it so hard today, folks. 779 now. How could it be? Everybody, I'll see you guys in a little while. Come on, check me out. 7:30 this evening Eastern time, and see where we are then. Are we up at $8 or higher in after hours? We'll see what Tesla does. All right. Hey, thank you for being here. You're great people. Great words of encouragement. That's right. What you got to see. Look at that. That's what you need to concentrate on. That's the big turn. All right, everybody. Double bottom today, and off she goes. Thank you for being here. Lastly, I'm going to put this back down, and now I'm going to put this back up. And now, guess what time it is? Time for your favorite cat. Well, everybody, it was a tough day, but we are cool down here on the bottom, buying at the low of 769 and 770 today, weren't we? And I say cha-ching to you all for going in with King Catfish Tyler when you did that. So that's it for me, King Cat, and Catfish Tyler today. We just want to say that we hope you have all the happiness in the world, that you are surrounded with great profits, that you have a wonderful, healthy life inspired by eating good diet and, and exercise. And last but not least, we hope, as always, that you are surrounded with love, which you so deserve. So that's it. I'm out of here, everybody. We'll catch you later. Have a great day.